Hello. Hello, hello. Probably still need to turn down the audio a bit more. Alright, how's this? Alright, I think that's better. Actually, let's start. Let's see. No. Wait. Yes. No, wait, that's not what I want to do. Here we go.
Stop.
There's no way to... Oh, reset. I want to reset everything. There we go. New game. New game time. All right. Move me down a little bit. How's this? How is this? I like that more. There we go. No company, please. Thank you. No hablo inglés. No hablo español. No hablo at all. Not even one hablo. Hey, I'm trying to lay low here, so can you maybe move on? Please? Okay, you got me, I'll come clean. I'm sorry for being so rude before, I'm just a little on edge. Normally I wouldn't tell anyone this, but you've got such soulful eyes I can see the entirety of, so I feel safe with you, stranger. You see, usually I love coming to Johnny's on my birthday like this, staying in the hotel, floating in the pool, eating 2 bagels at the continental breakfast, eating 2 soaps in the complimentary bath basket. But this year, I've got a problem. A real big problem. A real big uh-oh problem. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the family is finally trying to rub me out for squealing. I didn't mean to squeal, honest. I just see a pair of earnest eyes and the secrets start flowing out of my snoot. See? I'm doing it right now. Oh, cheese and crackers. What am I gonna do? I don't want to be rubbed out. Two-Ton Tony even told me I had to meet him upstairs here at 8 sharp for the event. They think I don't know, but I heard him talking to Big Mom on the phone. The whole family's gonna come to really show me how it's done. What am I gonna do? I don't want to sleep with the fishes. I have a shellfish allergy, and my asthma acts up when I get too waterlogged. Wait a sec. You're interested in me, right? You want to sit with me for breakfast and everything. So do you think you could help me? Since we're such great pals, you could go out and talk to my family around Alligator, New York City. Find out information about the event and report back to me. Yes, this is a great idea. Together, maybe we can collect enough info to save me. You want to save me, right? Right? Great. I'll text you if I need anything. How about you go out there and start? Do you have a watch? I do. It's down here in the corner. Ah, you do. Great. I'll text a little before 10 a.m. since it can take 15 minutes or so to get back here on the trolley. Make sure you check your watch a bunch. If you happen to get stuck doing some weird game-like activities while investigating, it could take time. Time I don't have because I'm going to have a murder done on me. I'm okay. Think of the peach pat. Remember what Dr. Duple Snoot do? Duple Snoot. Anyways, thank you so much for helping out an alligator like me. I really feel better just looking at your super kind, invisible face. Be careful out there. The last thing we need is 2 people sleeping with the fishes. We need to find a double bed in this economy. See you later, friends. Stay safe. Hooray. What do you have to say? Hello, esteemed guest. If you were looking to leave the restaurant, you'll have to use the exit arrow up there in the corner of the screen. We provide all our patrons with an exit arrow and complimentary pillow mints. Feel free to use both outside of our fine establishment to exit and munch as you wish. Just don't mix the 2 up, since that arrow is vintage and known to contain harmful materials such as lead paint, asbestos, and a combination of rat poisons and cilantro. Please feel free to join us again here at Johnny John's and have a Johnny of a day. Welcome. No one else is here. On I go. This week, click and drag up and down. Brodega. Hey, bub, you got a minute, or perhaps 3 minutes? I ain't above asking for 5. I saw you walking out of Johnny John's over there, and I says to myself, Mickey, you gotta talk to that mysterious stranger, a vision in pinstripes they is. I ain't trying to fluff you up or nothing, but you look like an alligator of exceptional taste, as well as one who might like to dabble in high-stakes games of chance and intrigue, if you feel me. No, don't actually feel me. I got a skin condition. Hey, they call me Slick for a reason, and according to my doc, it ain't going away unless I start using that topical cream at night. But I ain't gotta listen to some jabroni with a smarty certificate, you know what I'm saying? All my smarts come from the street, which is also where I got the skin condition and my impolite lower back tattoo. Whom? The name's Mickey, but everyone calls me the old king of the cards. Well, that one guy did before he yelled at a fence to stop stealing his email passwords. Then his pants fell down. Then he fell down into an open manhole. But I have it on good authority from the paramedics that he only called 3 or 5 people that. So, bada bing. The old card king at your service. Oh. Are you talking about Pat the Alligator? Yeah, I know that dude pretty well. He's my second cousin. One time we was kids, us guys got locked out of CCD for recess and missed juice and cookie time. We only had one granola bar between us, and good old Pat gave me the bigger half. I always remember that. No, I ain't crying. I just spit in my own eyes as a display of my street toughness. Patoo. Patoo. Oh, you know about the event, eh? Well, looky here, Bob. It's a real secret affair, you dig? Ain't nobody supposed to be going and telling Pat about it. My lips are sealed, just like they're sealed when I wake up after a night of nose-only breathing. Maybe, though. Just maybe. If you play a little game with Mickey here, my lips might loosen up. You think you can keep an eye on this flurry of fingies and find the queen? Alright, stay on your guard and keep an eye on the cards. 3-card Mickey. Mickey's running a street scam. Keep an eye on the queen and pick the correct cards to foil his plans. Alright, get your peepers peeled and get your peepers peeled because these hands are about to become a hurricane. See here, keep your eyes on the lady. Where's she gonna go? Where's she gonna go? I love this game. Well, I guess we'll never know who won. Who knows which way the wind blows or some joke. Or hooray! I did it. Oh, jeez. Anyways, about the event. Well, you ain't heard it from me, but I hear it's gonna be a real affair to remember. The whole family's been talking about it for months. Pat's really gonna get his, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, thanks for playing. Let me know if you need any of my city smarts while you're out there, little rookie. Try not to lick any trolley handrails if you can help it. Those dermatology copies are a real kick in the alligator pants, if you feel me. Oh. The trolley ain't here yet, so why don't you go check out the arcade? Mickey got banned for his slick fingers gumming up the machines and causing an epidermis epidemic, but that ain't mean you gotta suffer the same fate. Oh. Into the arcade. Hello. Is this by any chance your first time in Alligator, New York City? I mean, the city, not Alligator, Long Island or something. It is. Who's this? I thought so. Oh, you don't know me. I'm sorry if that's weird. I just thought you'd like. I just thought if you'd like, I could text you some tips. The city is really big and has a lot of colorful secrets that I wouldn't want you to miss on your first visit. Is it okay if I help you out from time to time? Sure. Ah, great. I'll be sure to text you again soon. Don't forget to enjoy yourself. Okay. Hey there, you up for a real challenge? I haven't seen you here before, stranger. Alligator, New York City is a big place, but we tend to have regulars, you know? Like Rocco and Bonnie over there. Those two are here every day, but you, I don't remember such a visible face like yours. Ah, look at me being a real jerk. I don't mean to give you a hard time or nothing. I just been a little frazzled since last night. I had a dream that I was a skee ball and some sticky-fingered kid kept throwing me into a 10-point hole. Go for the 50, dingus, I tried to yell, but being a ball and all, the ding-dong couldn't handle me. I woke up in a cold sweat in my kitchen, systematically throwing individual oranges from the window into my neighbor's terrarium. Vitamin C would have helped me shake it off, but all I had for breakfast was black coffee and a can of leftover candy cigarettes. The name is Joni, or Baloney, if you're my 4th grade bully come back to fight me. You're not right. Sam? Anyway, I work here at Adelaide's Arcade, sweeping floors and keeping all the games running smooth as a baby's mommy bun. I used to work as a greaser in a shop downtown, but I left to be closer to my gaming hobby. They let me keep my leather jacket though, and the company hairstyle. Pat's my cousin, and also the most genuine doof I know, so you better be nice to him, you hear? I wouldn't want to have to pop you one. I'm told I got a mean left hook, and a moderately insulting right hook, and a kick that could benefit from some anger management courses. I tried to sign it up for some common yoga at the YACA, but it didn't go over well. You ever get kicked by your own leg? It ain't great, bud. It ain't great. Look, I know you're here spying for Pat for whatever reason, and that's fine, but I can't tell you family secrets. You feel me? To give up that info, that hot, you'd have to really impress me. Alright, I'm gonna impress you. So what do you think? Can you roll the ball, old timer? I'm talking pinball, the old penny bee as I like to call it, against the advice of both my friends, family, and the supportive therapist I see on Thursdays. I got the highest score on Lizard Wizards here, 8 months running, but I'm always looking for a real pinhead to pit my skills against. So what do you say? Care to take on a pinball lizard like me? I didn't mean to make a joke. I take this very seriously. Their score or go for more. Put the plunger to launch the pinball. When the ball is in play, control the flippers by clicking R and L. Why? Oh, that R and L. Alright. Whoops. What? No, man. Alright, well. I'm not doing so hot. That was that. Well, I'll retry that. I'm not great at pinball. God, Dio would be so ashamed of me if he saw this. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Well, at least I won, but that's really embarrassing. Gee, it's been a long time since I've seen moves like that in front of lizard wizards here. You had that ball hitting all the two hats, the do-whats and who's it so fast I can barely keep up. It's been a real honor to hang out with another student of the pinball arts. About the event. Now this might just be a rumor, but word on the street, there's gonna be some sick games that are not pinball per se. But you know what you take what you can get. Anyway, that's all I can really say. I'd better get back on the grind trying to beat my last high score. Thanks for showing me your supple wrist, Pinhead. Catch you later. Yeah, the train remake was passable. But if you ask me, nothing beats the part in the original where train leaps into the air and the harness holding the afterbrakes. If you stay after the credits, you see the footage where he falls into the camera guy and makeup artist holding 2 coffees. That's just how it goes. Hey up there, long arms, you got a sec? Nice suit, what's a fancy reptile like you doing at the back of the arcade? I know what you're after, and that's right, I've got you pegged just by looking at you. You want cold, hard, plush. Well, you found the right alligator, and I've got a job that'll pay for both of our retirements and poorly made stuffies. You might see a humble claw machine, but this is a fault and we're gonna break in. But we can't just walk in. No, there's countermeasures. Sometimes Norma, the security guard, comes by and says I'm not allowed to put my claw chair into the aisle. Without the boost, I'm not tall enough to work the claw. She says it's a fire hazard, but most of the machines in here are. You see behind here, that's one ailing power strip juicing up every one of these babies. One wrong move in pinball and boom. This place lights up like my chemistry teacher's hair when I turned that Bunsen burner too high. Me, known around these parts as Sweet Gerald, the criminal mastermind of the claw machine. If you haven't heard of me? Honestly, I'm not surprised. I leave no fingerprints, and Johnny Ladd doesn't have a clue. Or Johnny Boyer from my geography class. At least that's what he said when I asked him to the spring play. Pat is a patsy, but not my patsy, that's for sure. He's related to some of my dad's friends. One time, at Dad's show, Pat pulled the fire alarm because he thought someone was trying to set him on fire. Turns out he just had a warm piece of pizza in his pocket. No one could find him for almost an hour until the firefighters pulled him out of the concert hall's crawl space. He was covered in spiders and had eaten the pizza, but was otherwise unharmed, physically anyways. That guy's pretty weird. I'd love to tell you about the event, I really would. This is our first time on the job together, Mac. You haven't yet earned my unbridled trust. Maybe we come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. The claw machine, it's a 2-man operation. I need someone who's not going to rat me out for additional prizes when plush comes to shove. You feel me? What do you say, old-timer? One last claw machine score, the big one. Claw school. Grab the prizes as she advises. Left and right to control the crane when you're ready to grab the center. Here she is, the big quesadilla, the mother load. Inside this vault is a treasure trove of prizes. I've had my eyes on a couple of choice goods here, but I need an accomplice with nerves of steel and hands of steel. A tall patsy like you can push the buttons and see the prizes. So what do you say? Let's get some cute loots for our cute snoots. First you should warm up your tricky digits. Grab me any prize that catches your eye. Go on, old timer, show me what you got. I heard a prize. Let's check the slide. I already have 10 copies of this, including the holographic variant cover. Seriously though, give it to me. You've got some chops, I respect that. But now the real job begins. How will you react when the pressure's on? This time you follow my lead. Scale Sheen is the most popular toy in school right now. Grab that cute, chubby Gator plush for me. Go for it. Did I get it? Yes. You got one. What is it? Scale Sheen is so cute and so shiny. No, it's not. The news said that the sheen might be causing bright-based blindness, but the vague blur on I can make out doesn't look dangerous to me. You're really good at this, but it's finally time for the big score. I can see it in your eyes. You're ready to get the ultimate prize. Get me the doll from the best, most awesome video game franchise of all time, Final City. He's the dreamy one with the spiky hair. That's it. This is it, the big one. Shit. Missed. That was all the way at the bottom. This doesn't even have a worm in it. Fuck, it's all the way at the bottom. No, I didn't get it. The Ohayman anime is a bazillion years old, and only weird grown-ups remember it. I bet you'd only get the reference of it being here at all if you were totally an old person. Yeah, I'm embarrassed to admit I know what that's a reference to. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna get it. Well, at least it's easier to get now. I already have 10 copies of this holographic variety cover. Alright. There we are. No, what? Oh, that is a rip. Yeah, because even looking at this guy is like walking under a bazillion ladders or yeeting a shattered mirror into hyperspace. Alright, one last try. Are you kidding me? Man, that is some bad luck. No thanks, unicorns are over the way that cupcakes are over. Bad news, old timer. That was my very last quarter. Oh, right. Try to tie this again. Okay, never mind. I'm not trying this again. Guess now I'll have to explore the library or take part in municipal team sports to pass my time. Well, that could have gone better. Hey, it's me, Pat, the alligator, the one with the hat. Hello, Pat. It's almost 10. Can you come back? Someone came over to my table and threatened me. Well, they gave me a coupon and told me to have a nice day, but that could mean anything. One free tomato soup. Here's a coupon I got last week. If you come back, I'll give it to you. No questions asked. I'm on my way. Ah, don't bot me. Oh, it's just you, my new friend. I'm sorry. I saw your shadow over me. About some kind of restaurant assassin was descending from the rafters to take me out. I know there's no rafters here, but assassins are tricky. They can improvise. Didn't you have DARE when you were in elementary school? You know, DARE. Dude, assassins really exist. At least I think that's the acronym. I was absent a lot due to my nut allergy. It was tough times for Pat at Willie's Peanut Butter Factory Elementary School. Anyway, did you find out anything from the family? Well, yeah, I know they sound nice, but they might just be fluffing you up. You know, buttering your bread roll to throw you off the trail. Sorry, I've actually just been sitting here mainlining complimentary bread rolls the whole time you were gone. Maybe we should go back to my hotel room. I think I'd feel a lot safer there. A little less low-key with bread. Let's go. My safe place. Find the code to Pat's abode. Help Pat into his hotel room. Help Pat without his outdated website. Help Pat remember his room code. Thanks for protecting me. It really helps to have someone walk me to my room. The wallpaper in here is a little intense. Kind of makes me feel like something is staring at me. What am I gonna do? My heart can't take 10 more hours of waiting. What's the event? What did I squill the beans on? Cheese and crackers. Since I was so worried about getting super murdered today, I did the smart thing and got a special lock for my hotel room door. Just a little something I picked up at the hardware store. I was worried I'd get so nervous that I'd forget the lock's passcode, so I saved it on my website, www.alligator.fun. I even made a button you can click for it. Gee, I'm really glad now that I took those oddly specific button making classes at my local community center. Oh, here we are. This is for sure my room. You can tell by the unobtrusive lock I installed. Can you go to my website and grab the code so I can unlock it? That's www.alligator.fun. I really want to go inside and see if there are any more of those free mints left. 91619. You did it. Thank you so much. What? I can't close it. What's going on? Help, you gotta help me. I don't even like pink. Hole in the ground. Oh my gosh. Hello, my word. This is quite the mess. Who are you two, and why have you opened my door? Who am I? I'm Pat, and this is my hotel room. I installed this lock because my family's trying to rub me out. But this is my door where I've installed the lock because my family is trying to rub me out. But if that's true, and my password still worked, is your lock code 91619? Is your lock code 91619? We have the same code, and our families are both trying to kill us. So long, stranger. Perhaps in another life we would have been total best friends. Like ships in the night, Mr. Pat. Anyway, don't tell anyone what you've seen here, or I'll come for you endlessly. What a nice man. That sure was a string of unlikely coincidences, wasn't it? I hope that guy's room is okay. That stuff sounds like something. Ahem, this is my actual room. They're so similar, no wonder I mixed them up. 91619. Thanks, I never would have remembered that on my own. Come on in. Phew, I'm so glad we made it inside. Now we can really try to relax a little. Sorry to distract you from the investigation. I'll text you again when it gets closer to 4 p.m., so don't forget to check your watch. You know, in case you get distracted by doing a collection of menial tasks formatted in an enjoyable manner. Something like that. Oh, jeez. Bye for now. There's something so nice about just sitting by yourself in a restaurant with a good book. I don't mind dining alone. It's serene, sharing a meal with just me, myself, and I. The kind of serenity that involves not having to hear anyone else. Give me something. You're not really taking the hint, huh? No. Give me something. No, alright. There's the mom. Whoa, hey, bub, you're just in time. The trolley got here a minute ago. Why don't you go check out the city? Bring Mickey a hot dog maybe, or some protective handwear. I'm gross. Oh! Oh dear. I think I may have left my scrapbooking scissors at home on accident. Oh, I found my scissors. It must have been your approach that gave me good luck, stranger. Hee hee. I've been trying to get outside the home more since I had the new baby. Nana's watching her today, so here I am, out in the world. It's a little nerve-wracking to be away from the nursery after those months, to be honest. Haha, I feel like I miss all the new baby smells. Not all the smells. We all know more things come out of babies than just the sweet fragrances of their cute little heads. Well, even that stuff is a little cute. Anyways, I'm Maria. It's wonderful to meet you. I was heading to the local YACA before I ran into you. I'm taking a class here today on scrapbooking, but I'm a little early. I meant to wait here in the lovely weather until their class on mom yoga and self-defense ends. Eat, pray, shove. Do you mean my son, Pat? Oh, I'm just so proud of him. It's his birthday today, did you know? He's so funny with how he treats himself to a hotel stay every year on the day. He just loves that continental breakfast and those free tiny soaps. I do get concerned he eats too many of those, however. Suds shouldn't be coming out of the snoot of a boy that age. The event is actually why I'm taking this class today. Actually, since you're one of the Pat's friends, maybe you could help a mom out. You see, I'm trying to put together our family treat to bring tonight as a surprise, but I don't have everyone's pictures. It's so hard for all of us to get together in one place these days. I don't think anyone would like me to use their photos from the early 2000s. We all made some questionable wardrobe decisions back then. Since you're already here going around town, would you mind snapping some pictures of the family? Any you get and bring back, I'll put in the family tree. Maybe if you get them all, something good will happen. Oh, I see you already have one there. Would you like to put it in? Here, you can have mine as well. Don't want anyone feeling lonely. Let's see how much you've learned so far. Collect the fam to uncover the scam. Alright, Pat is up here in one of these top, yeah. And then lovable doofus, biotech. Mom? No, mom is the other one then. Mom. Nope. What? No, that's the kids. Okay, there we go. 48. Church rummaging sale cashier. Cousin. Cousin on this side, cousin on this side. Distant cousin, They're cousins. So it should be one of these. Nope. Oh. Maybe they're not actually cousins. I forget. I think you're a cousin. There we go. I've only gotten those far. That's a little embarrassing, but I'll make do. Thanks again, dear. Come back anytime. I'm gonna go do the thing again. Yeah. Astute brute, eyes surprised. Let's do this.
Yes, I broke my teeth. Can't get no relief.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Quesadilla, mother load, treasure trove, like Shovel Knight. Okay. Go for this key. I think this is an important thing for later. Shit! Scale Sheen. Give me the fat alligator, boy. God, this game does not like me. He's over here. There we go. Thank goodness. Claude, his hair is almost as prickly as the social interactions with women. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much for helping me. I do have to do that again, though, because the puzzle piece is in there. It's a secret. I'm a gator, not a rat. That's right, a classic double cross. That's the calling card of Sweet Geraldine, Master Criminal. I'll come back to it later. Yeah. I'll do puzzle piece stuff at the end. Ma, you're back already. Yeah, let's slap the baby on here somewhere. Is it this? There we go. Okay. Mod on age appropriate form. Anime form. Should I go back in there and get that puzzle piece? Actually, how do I do things again?
Can't get no relief. Can't even chew my beat. From my tail to my nose, I'm full of woe.
Whatever.
That's just how it goes. Oh.
I'll figure that out later. No, trolley down here. Alligator Memorial Park. What some fun looking guys. Let's start with you. Broline. I think at the Broline. I'm begging you, dude, please give me a hand. 901, 902, 903. Phew. Well, that's the highest number I know, so I guess that's enough. Huh? Oh, sorry, Brosephine. I didn't see you there, but shouted in total shadow by the monolith of my beefy quad. You're not going to start hitting me with a bone like the last one, are you? Don't worry, it happens to me all the time. Whom? Me? People call me Lorenzo on account of it being my name. I work downtown at the Bodega Fitness Center and Mini Mart, being inspirational, aspirational, and non-recreational. I'm very serious about my job, Roseanne. None of those are my names. Pat? Bro. That's my for real big bro. Well, not big. He's kind of mild to medium-sized bro as far as alligators go. He's like the mid-sized sedan of brothers. Me, well, I'm like the sport utility vehicle of brothers. Assertively large, but a little empty feeling inside. Event, you mean tonight? To tell you the truth, bro, lad, I was sworn to secrecy on my honor over a bottle of whey protein and a stack of those muscle magazines I keep hidden under my bed. My strong jaw is strongly closed. Though, despite my problem-free, GMO-free lifestyle, I'm having a muscle tissue issue that I could use some help with. You see, my visceral hugeness and perfect health has been causing a totally terrible rift in the most important in the most important relationship in my life. That's right, I'm talking about my bird, who is my best bro in the entire Bralaxy. See Tiny Terrence here, he just can't seem to bulk up, maybe on account of his name, but also because of his love of watching television and complaining on the internet instead of complaining at the gym, like me. Hello Dust, hello Cal, it is indeed a bear. Oh, I missed whatever that said. I can't stand to force my favorite broski to literally and figuratively live in my enormous shadow another day. Bertennial. Bertentia. So what do you say, Samina? Can you do me a solid and make him more solid? He is adorable. Such a sweet, gentle giant. How are y'all doing today? Flappy Bro. Literally just Flappy Bird. But also, yeah, the good food. Yes, Lorenzo is wonderful. There are some wonderful characters in this game. If you haven't experienced this game before, it's a treat. All right, bro, you can do this. Flex those wings. Oh yeah, let's get strong. Keep it going, Terrence is into it. Nope, shit. Hitbox on this is a little weird. I remember not doing so hot with it the first time I played through this game. Shit. Well. There we go. Ah, yeah. My true strength is my emotional maturity. This is just an expression of my larger commitment to self-care. Don't hand down. I'm missing everything. Oh, shit. Get that. There we go. Terry, bro, I'm so proud of you. Aw, yeah. First try. Ah, look at these two. They're wonderful. I'm flexing my eye sockets as hard as I can to keep the tears from flowing, but it's only barely working. I guess maybe what really needs to bulk up is my ability to deal with positive emotions, and also my calves, so I stop falling over from my ballast-like core. About the event tonight, well, it doesn't have a weigh-in, I can tell you that. Don't worry, though, I'm bringing my own scale and have only been eating protein bars, dehydrated iceberg lettuce, and prep. I gotta look my best for my little bro. Thanks again for helping out me and Terry here, bro, but yeah. Every time we're popping a particularly gnarly squat, we'll make sure to think of you. Gee, thanks. That cloud looks like a duck. It sure does. Hello, do you mind stepping approximately 3 to 7 steps to the right? You're blocking the sun, and the luminous scales highlighter I applied is not living up to its customer review section. I have been out here all day with my new phone trying to get the perfect shot, but I just can't seem to look effortless enough. This one here, I totally have an expression, which is a super no-no in Selfie Town. I need to look just the right amount disaffected, with just the right amount of lip gloss. This gloss won't pay for itself after all. You know, cause I pay for it. Me. Like, I buy it. I'm Lizzie, but I've been trying to get everyone to start calling me Elizabethery. Sadly, much like my attempts to be an influencer, it doesn't seem to be happening. Speaking of, I'm promoting Fizzy Fruit LaCroix this week on my social medias. Would you like to try some? It's soda water that a fruit farmer thought about in passing, giving it just enough fruity essence to confuse the palate. Fizzy Fruit LaCroix, a consideration of strawberry. You know, I can see that, yeah. Give him a goatee, he would be cute. I fucking love LaCroix jokes. Pat, you mean Joni's cousin Pat? Oh my god, Pat is hilarious. Last year, when I spent the holidays with Joni's family, Pat got so punked on eggnog. He thought the Christmas tree was a hired assassin and ran face first into a Santa-themed nutcracker display to escape. It took us 2 hours to get all the walnuts out of his ears, all the walnut shells out of his ears, and to get him to stop wearing the beard as a disguise. He's kind of a paranoid guy. Totally nice though. Love that bandana. Knockoff LaCroix is an interesting concept. I don't know, are you here spying for Pat? He's not supposed to know anything about this, you feel me? I didn't even post about it on Stoopbook, or Picturegram, or my live journal, or my dead journal. I didn't even write it down in my bullet journal, just to be extra safe. Plus then I save on bullets. Well, maybe if you could help me out, I could give you just a little info, though. You know, a little you stand my... You know, a little you stand my account, I stand yours. See, even though I'm totally a super tech-savvy, super popular Pictogram user with over 7 followers that aren't blood-related to me, I still am having some trouble with my new phone. I tried to import my photos and they got all dinked up. I can't post dinked photos. And what will my followers do if they are denied the knowledge of their parasocial BFF Lizzie's most recent vegan cafe exploits? Right, that's what. Hashtag give peas a chance. So will you help me fix my pics? Well, I don't have a choice, so yes. Assemble the pics to help her get clicks. Unmix the pics. This is just... connect the dots. Assemble a complete photo to win the round. Shuffle pictures and stuff. Yes, thank you. We should totally get a selfie of this moment. Hold on, let me get my stick out of its Swarovski-studded holster. Ugh. Wee, I love this dress. You should document times when you feel cute, so when you're old and cuter, you can look back on the makings of adorability brewing. And back. This was like the fanciest bug I've ever eaten. I even ate the flower, though I'm pretty sure it may have been a plastic garnish. Come to think of it, the bug may have been plastic too. Was this just a display? Duck. 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 Wibbly Fin sucks eggs. Ha, eat it, Wibbly Fin. I voted for Bumpledoof. At least she had a stance on alligator healthcare reform and not just a platform of more sci-fi themed escape rooms. I mean, more sci-fi themed escape rooms does sound cool. I'd be down for that. Uploading and posted. Thank you so much. I think people are really gonna like these ones, especially these cute candidates of Joni. Oh, jeez. How come it's like when I take candids of my significant Gator, they're cute and perfect? But when Joni takes them of me, they're like this. Hashtag relatable relationships. Oh yeah, about the event. Well, like don't tell Pat, but I totally did the playlist for it. I think he's gonna be super surprised. But like, not as surprised as the time he opened the closet and a coat fell on him. He screamed so hard that he projectile vomited several liters of cranberry sauce. Content warnings, bodily fluids, Thanksgiving. Thanks again for all your help, stranger. Make sure to like and subscribe. You absolutely have to play this game. It's such a delight. It's so incredibly charming. The animation is wonderful. Like, it's just such a great time. Oh, look, it's the dad in the background. Hey, kiddo, how are you doing today? Me, any day above the ground, right? Ha ha ha. I'm just a little mortality joke for you, since I can only relate to my subconscious fears through deflection. Hi, deflection. I'm dead. Ha ha ha. I don't even know that I'm doing that. Some days, though, are better than others, and today's one of the better days. You see, this big guy right here, this sweet piece of metal is the Grill Maestro 300X, the undisputed king of the finest grilling technology man has ever known. Yes, Dad. I played this once. I've done one playthrough of this game, and I was not aware that you're supposed to do multiple playthroughs. I just played through it once, and I was like, well, I don't want to do everything. Maybe I'll come back to it later. And then I never did. And then I learned, oh, you're supposed to do multiple playthroughs to get, like, the best ending. And then I'm like, that makes a lot more sense in hindsight. Yep, can't wait to fire this baby up and do some proper firing. Now all I gotta do is figure out how to start it. And cook with it. And hopefully stop it before the rising flames consume us all. My students call me Mr. Mom Jeans behind my back, but you can call me Tony. To tell you the truth, though, you can call me whatever you want, so long as you don't call me late for dinner. You hear that, Cal? You can call him Daddy. He's officially giving you permission to call him Daddy. I've punished my internal organs with intense meats and radioactive food colorings for several decades. My best years are behind me. Yes, you will. Of course I know Pat. That's one of my boys. The smaller one of them that wears a hat. He's a good kid, but a little skittish. A bit of a hair trigger on him. Between you and me, I think that bun could have used a little more time in the oven. I convey affection through heartless critique. I learned it from my father. Hi, my father. I'm Dad. Anyways. The event, huh? Not sure how much I can tell you about that. Unless you're talking about my wife stopping her yammering. Now there's an event I'd like to see. Well, actually, I'd love her very much and deeply appreciate the mutual respect and affection that is present between us. Sorry. I only know how to communicate in relationships through dated humor that stems from the sexism present in sitcoms. Maybe I should start reading those Square things with the paper. Books. Anywho, you seem like a gator that knows their way around a grill. Let's say hypothetically that I needed a little help getting this beauty of a machine going. I know my lips get a little looser when I hear that fine sizzle of meat being cooked to dadly perfection. Dadly perfection. Yes, do it. Call him Daddy. I know my lips get a little looser when I hear that fine sizzle of meat being cooked to deadly perfection, so maybe you could lend me a hand, kiddo. Save this grill master from different disasters. Manic Pixie Dream Grill. I love the terrible title puns. Problems keep spawning on this terrible grill. Hold the correct tool over a problem for 2 seconds to fix it. He is deadly perfection. This. Okay, and this. Okay, I think we're getting the hang of this. I'm gonna turn up the gas a bit and see if we can really get cooking. There we go. I was wondering why we couldn't like move to the left and the right. Nope, that one. There we go. Fan. You mean you? I mean, we're doing great. Just a little more, and I think we'll have this thing at temp. Fire! Go away. I forgot about you. I love that nothing is actually happening to the grill itself anymore. It's just the TV and the little man. Hooray, I did it. Amazing, ain't she a beaut? Totally not terrifying at all with the sheer amount of things going on, or with the little man in overalls living inside it. Extremely normal. Deflection. Thanks for helping me out today, kiddo. About the event. I can't say too much, but I gotta brag about the balloons I got for it. My boy Pat just loves those colorful sacks of air. Probably why he loves his old man here so much too. My body is aging rapidly. No one can stop the forward cycle of time. I'll see you tonight, kiddo. 8 sharp. Don't be late. Yes, exactly. All of the minigame nicknames are like, there's so many puns and they're so silly. It's really great. I was having an eat emergency, but I got pulled in by Mandolin Mandy's siren song as usual. I love listening to him play and when he tells me to stop sitting so close and rhyming couplets. What a guy. Put a coin into my hat, the song I play is sweet, and if you don't agree with that, I do not give receipts. I'm not doing anything. I mean, well, that's not exactly true. I'm sitting here. I'm existing, somewhat. My snoot is running from ragweed allergies. Imagine if he called you kiddo. I'm not doing anything that has to do with this soda machine, though. Nope, nothing at all. I'm Giovanni. Just a totally cool gator teen who hangs out at the park. By himself. With the soda. Pat? You mean my cousin Pat? Yeah, he's great. We used to play a lot more when I was a little kid. But I still think he's pretty cool. Sometimes he'll meet me at the mall food court after school and we get nachos. I'm lactose intolerant, so my dad doesn't let me have that stuff usually because it makes me blow chunks. But Pat doesn't mind holding my hoodie back while I spew. He's totally a bro. Oh, the what? Event? Okay, you got me. I'll spill my guts. When I said I wasn't doing anything earlier, it was sort of, maybe, definitely a lie. You see that soda machine right there? The truth is, I'm a bit of a cola connoisseur. This fountain in particular is a beaut. Oh, the best, most classic flavors. Soda's so rare they stopped making them in the 90s. It's like time stopped here, letting me pickle my pubescent organs in carbonated bliss. Once, at this very spot, I mixed a soda combo so great that the last of my baby teeth disintegrated with a slide whistle noise. Sadly, no matter how I try, I can't seem to get the flavor right again. So I was kind of hoping you'd help me rediscover it. Maybe if we figure it out, you can help me with something. Hooked on tonics. Mix up the drinks and see what he thinks. And try to follow Giovanni's soda instructions. Move the cup to the right to see the recipes, then up to the fountain to add the flavors. When you're ready, click on Giovanni to start his taste test. You have my recipe card. Those are the sodas I've already invented. But how can I make something totally new and different? I don't know. Feels like a lot of pressure. I guess, could I taste the dentist's IRA? I can't remember what it's like. Ugh, I love the way he taps his hands together. It's so cute. Ugh, that's right. I remember dentist's IRA now. I hate this soda. It tastes like chemicals. I need to wash that out of my mouth. Give me the cold cola. Cool guy juice, cola, and fruit one. Dentist and lemon. Yes, the sweet sugary rush of cold cola. Cold cola is the best, most delicious, most addictive soda of all time. It's my very favorite. Maybe I could take inspiration from one of my old recipes. Can you look at my recipe card and make me a cool guy juice? Yeah, cold cola and one fruit. The fruit one. Inspiring flavor. Yes, this is masterful. You're a genius, Past Giovanni. Let's use Cool Guy Juice as a base, but how do I make Cool Guy Juice even better? That's the question. Oh no, I'm cracking under the pressure of my own success. Let's try mixing Cool Guy Juice and Face Melter together, maybe. Does that sound good? Oh, look at that sludge. It's okay, but I expected it to be better. Take this and let me think. What's wrong with this soda mix? Maybe I'm just bad at mixing sodas. I guess it could be a weird flavor, though. Does Face Melter have that bad flavor in it? The one from earlier? Combine the two recipes again. This time, take out the flavor I didn't like. Slide. And the no dentist one. That's the one you didn't like. That's perfect. You totally nailed it. In your honor, I'm going to name this drink Bubble Trouble. Neither of those things are my name. Thanks for your help. Hooray! Wow, your soda mixing skills are truly a force to be reckoned with. Oh, jeez. I knew when I saw you. There was a sticky, be-pimpled teen inside you, just waiting to be lured out to make the perfect sugary concoction. I've been preparing an extra special beverage for Pat. It's gonna be killer. Killer awesome, I mean. None like it will kill him. He does get startled pretty easily, though. Sudden moves tend to make him dive action movie style out of plate glass windows. It's pretty cool. Thanks again for your help, Flavor Master. See you tonight. Hello, your pal the city aficionado here. I just want to make sure you know about this cool local place called Nana Rue's Antiques. I know what you're thinking. Antiques are for grandmas. And you're right, the whole shop is run by a grandma. Well, a Nana. Nana Rue. There's a great local legend about the place that it's like super haunted by like 5 billion ghosts. Ooh, what's really haunting though is the prices. They're awful. Just a little shopping humor from me to you. I'm not really rolling on the floor. Anyway, Nana Rue is as much of a card shark as she is a dealer shark, so be careful. But if you have time, defo check out her colorful shop. It's tons of fun. Okay. Welcome to Eat Emergency, where your hunger is sated with urgency. Today's specials are 12 cc's of slider, which come with chips or saline. You can add a salt salad if you meet your deductible. Okay, I think that's everyone here. Not as difficult as I remember it being. Let's go downtown. Does that say gooey on it? Anyways. You know what? To hell with it. I'm doing this. This is the worst one in this whole game, and I'm gonna do it now, just to get it out of the way. Bugs for sale. More than one, even, unlike what the sign implies. Yeah, I sell bugs here. Not for baiting, for eating. We're alligators, and we eat bugs, which is something you know because you exist here, canonically. Oh, I love how goofy this game is. Anyway, get bug buying or good buying, kiddo. I ain't got all day. Cause I gotta sell bugs to feed my family with different bugs, which I buy with an alligator currency. Most people call me Papuli, but my real name is Mortimer Giles Jr., the third and a half, on account of my grandfather being perfectly bisected by a wheat thresher during the Great Depression. Miraculously, he survived, but his life wasn't without its problems, such as how it was hard to see him when he turned directly to the side. Grandpa, where are you? We'd call, but to no avail. He'd already slipped through a crack in the decorative linoleum. It's the last time we ever saw him, and also when those basement sounds started to stop. But look at me rambling here to a youth about cellar screams and the like. Eh, did you say Pat? That's my grandson's name, but also the name of the nurse that comes to massage the king side of my tail on Tuesdays. Did you mean Pat or Pat? You'll have to speak up. I'm hard of hearing due to a condition where I stop listening mid-sentence and think about the war. Event? I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. I have a selective memory disorder, you see, and that I forget about things I don't really want to go to. Perhaps you could jog this old man's memory if you help me out with a favor. You see, the only photo I have left of my dear late wife, Martha, has been the victim of a wheat thresher incident. I can't seem to put it back together again. Oh, how I'd give anything to see Martha's sweet smile again. Care to help this old softy gaze upon his lost loved once more? Cal, you are the worst. I bet you just want to hear him call you kiddo. Click on a block to slide it into the empty space. Reassemble the picture to gaze us upon this alligator's beautiful life. Grand Kiddo is cute. It looks like you're not very good at this. I can do this, I think. There we are. That's it. That's my Martha. Oh, lovely dear Martha. I'll always remember the sound of her sweet voice and her. Oh dear, it seems you've seen the other side now. With my secret wife, could you put this one back together too? If not for me, then for creepy old coot grandpas everywhere. You sure this is your man, Cal? Yeah, this isn't great. This is probably the piece that's... Oh, thank God. I did it. Holy shit. I can't believe I actually did that. Hell yeah. Oh, Gertie, good old Gertie. It's been years since I've looked upon your sweet curly hair and your mane-breaking arms. Thank you so much for your help, stranger. Thanks to you, I'm reunited with both my lost loves. Martha passed years ago, but Gertie is just in witness protection, you know, from all the man-breaking. What a firecracker, that gal. On cold days, I could still feel the phantom broken body pains she left me. Event? Oh, you mean tonight's event? Well, I can tell you it's on past my bedtime. You young folk love staying up late. Me, I'm in bed by 6 nightly after a modest dinner of soft bud puddings and 4 to 7 episodes of soft flutes on public broadcast. God, I feel that. Slider puzzles are always the worst. Like, that is like the notoriously like hardest thing in this game. Just the obnoxious slider puzzle. 2 back-to-back. Ugh, it sucks. But it also, like, they know it sucks because they put a skip option in. Anyway, kiddo, thanks for helping me out. Or should I say, helping 3 out. Don't tell my grandkids. Oh, and look, here's a little something for your trouble. Puzzle piece. Oh, jeez. Being able to finish it without doing the skip is like required for 100% of the game, and it sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Are you here about joining the resistance? Come to the front door, but don't let the feds tell you. The password is the only thing worth fighting for. Justice Absolute. Which is also the name of my favorite Mark's leading ska band. Yes, I said favorite. There are more than one. There are 2, as a matter of fact. Their first single was about putting a potato in the tailpipe of a crooked alligator governor when he tried to join their mailing listing. No GMOs. That's no governors may opt in. I'm Mona, but you can call me by my online handle for safety, which is KPopAngel85. What? I can have other interests besides the cause. Do you mean Hat Pat or do you mean Bat Pat? No, you probably mean Hat Pat. Bat Pat is my high schooler neighbor that used to pick me for DSA meetings on Fridays until he got grounded. He'd apparently broken his nanny's favorite set of extremely fragile and large-eyed porcelain deer with something? A club? Well, it's not important. We'll spring him eventually. Yes, Dad, I mean legally. Anyway, Hat Pat is an okay dude. I barely know the guy, but he still made me a bunch of a punch-proof vest to wear to protest outside of Dr. Soda bottle caps. He's a stand-up alligator. He maybe drinks too much soda, though. Doesn't he know what the government puts in that stuff? I tell you, but the CIA agent that watches my cell phone number would probably delete my Chumbler in vengeance. That's where I keep all my pictures of day one. Which, I have 4 events to go to this week alone. Like, tomorrow it's the Minestrone Monday at the Soup Kitchen. Then it's on to Taco Tuesday at the Women's Shelter. And Wednesday doesn't have a funny name, but everyone does get those cupcakes with the white squiggly as an extra at the Alligator Food Bank. If you're talking about tonight, though, you may as well go act like a cop somewhere else, Officer Pinstripes. I don't rat out my comrades. My mind is bolted up so tight the Count of Monte Cristo has spent years trying to escape from me whilst plotting his vengeance against those who wronged him. We just finished reading that book in my Tuesday lit class. Pretty baller to BH. I love revenge and breakfast. Listen, I'm not trying to give you crud about Pat or something. I'm just a little stressed out. Not to go all first word probs on you, Bobs, but I have a zine due to be scanned by tomorrow afternoon. Oh, it's zine, magazine. Due to be scanned by tomorrow afternoon. If I miss this deadline, it won't get printed in time for the Indie Comics / annual People with Bangs convention this weekend. Do you know how long it takes to make a staple? Do you know how long to staple a stack of those zines? At least 2 full episodes listening to Gator Crater, a true crime broadcast about the world's most blown up alligator. Yes, Dad, I also have Algebra 2 homework. If you could help me put some of these pictures together, maybe I could give you the straight dope about that dope. So, are you ready to join the resistance? Smells like zine spirit. Make paper word salad, because your voice is valid. Mona Zine needs to cover 3 topics evenly. Choose a clip to add to the zine, then click the page to glue it in place. Be careful, some clips cover 2 topics at once. Alright, this one's a weird one. So check it, Pinstripes. I've already done all the hard zine stuff, like picking the clips and cutting everything with semi-straight lines. I need you to pick a good selection, then glue them into place. Sadly, ever since the stickening of 2017, I'm not allowed to use glue myself, or glue sticks, or rubber cement, or large stickers, or small stickers. So you're gonna have to be the hero that sticks the pics. This zine encompasses, of course, 3 most important, most zine-y things possible. I'm talking about social issues, indie comics, and K-pop, obviously. These three topics go together like peanut butter, jelly, and a third comparable thing that escapes me in this moment. That doesn't mean we can lean into one any more than the other. My zine has to be balanced. Our people will think I'm biased. That means no page space for any one thing more than the other. So pick up a pick and get ready to stick. Careful though. I have a limited selection of content and glue is forever. Just ask my hamster. R.I.P. in Valhalla, Goopy the 3rd, 2015 to 2017. When you're done, we'll ask the editor if it's ready to scan to get pasting. So get pasting. The cover is really important, so it has to portray the essence of what's inside. It's sort of like choosing what ironically humorous t-shirt to sport at Rosh Hashanah. That'll really unsettle your extended family. This one really makes you think about staring out a window and being made to think. Don't forget to balance the topics. I wouldn't want anyone to accuse me of political bias or standing bias. I actually made this one myself. No one watches the Xerox machine in the school library at lunchtime. on Tater Tot Day. LOL, I'm sending this one to everyone I know. And some people I don't know. If you type random numbers into your phone, they have to go somewhere, right? Do we really want someone who eat a sad lunch for another term in office? Why don't more boys wear eyeliner? Everyone can benefit from having the mysterious allure of a perfect wingtip. I mean, facts though. I didn't win the Zine award at last year's con, but I did place third in Cool Bangs. This is what I just hope you'd say to me. I love you, JR. Hope you read this. Question. Hey, oh, that's okay. I love you. What type of girls do you like? Oh, any kind, but mostly the kind that are like you on the inside. Who is doing the costuming for your next tour? Actually, the designer couldn't do it anymore because you look like the perfect person to take his place. What's that amazing smell of flowers? What is it? I am at this amazing smell when I'm near someone I might have feelings for, as long as it's okay with them. From name. Would you be our new costume designer and also live with me forever? From interviewer now becoming interviewee. Oh my, I couldn't. Okay, fine, I'll do it. This one's a real exclusive. I can't believe we got it. The last inside page is a hard hitter. You have to really leave them wanting more. Like really actually give more. Like maybe they'll give you a couple more bucks to pay a few for their comrades. This is Lois. She feels Wibblyfin is an inadequate mayor. Balance the budget? He can't even balance on this log, in his own yard no less. I know this one is particularly damning, but I pride my zines on delivering the important stuff. Healthcare, public restroom, chocolate fountains. Wibblyfin would rather save the scales on his back than weigh in on what matters. Will I always be so alone? At least Pompous Sky of Misunderstandings is still streaming. Am I destined to be on my own, like the most beautiful star in the sky that others are not near because it's just too standing? Pompous Sky of Misunderstandings. Oh, I think it's like Mad Men or something. I don't know. I think you could pull off eyeliner. Do it anyways. Cassandra, with every beat of my heart, I long for you. To Douglas, I'm very stoic and don't like anyone because of my tragic past, but you, Cassandra, have broken through my harsh, scaly exterior and changed me with your extremely quirky personality, inability to cook, and an unusually beautiful singing voice. This one's a last-minute submission from my friend's cousin Minna. You can read the rest in our blog. It got called a tour de force by someone whose Twitter icon was the best chip from a popular TV show. We're almost there, just based on the back cover and we'll be done. Mayor Wibblyfin would make a terrible addition to the K-pop group 8 Guys, and therefore we should really examine what type of politician we really want to hold office in our beloved city. As you can see from this photo, he just doesn't fit in, and therefore the case is made that he is out of touch despite his effort to not look out of touch and looks gross in there in this photo. Uncompromising hair, partisan teeth, okay hand, embezzling tail, gerrymandering fingers. Which one of these do I like more? Probably this. This one makes a really solid case, I feel. You're all done? Hand it over. Yes, this is perfect. Let's show it to the editor for approval. Huh? Yeah, sure, whatever. This guy is totally chill with letting a random man walk into his house and do stuff with his child. Looks like we're all set to scan and send to the printers. Each page is balanced and checked and earned my respect. Copyrighted. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's a pretty rad tagline. If I had a public access channel talk show, which is 100% in the cards, by the way, if I keep up B+'s second term, that would definitely be my sassy catchphrase. Anyway, the event is a gross allocation of funds, if you want my opinion. And did you know helium was a finite resource? Silly. Seriously, Google it. Every balloon at that shindig is basically a big hack off to the folks that really need it. Like scientists, and clowns that are down on their luck but have hopeful hearts. I'll see you there tonight, comrade. Bring your favorite safety pin covered jean vest for righteous popping. The breeze, the practicing quartet. What a beautiful day to be a live alligator. Hello, 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 hey. Ahem. Oh, hello. We're the Downtown Quartet and we'll sing you a song. It's not a very short one, but it also ain't long. We'll sing it in the morning and we'll sing it past noon. We've had a lot of noise complaints and we'll be gone soon. Hit the solo, Maurice. To jail. Denise, Maurice, Patrice, Maurice. We're Pat's aunts and uncles and he's our darling nephew, all except for Louis, who's just part of the crew. Take it, Louis. Oh, baby, I'm not related to Pat. No, nothing like that. I'm just a guy they know that takes part in the show. Oh, dude, pull it back. Oh, sorry. I do not have consistent voices for any of these guys. We can't tell you much, but we'll sing like a bird. If you can help us with our act, we'll tell you all that we heard. Barbershop upset. Give them a solo without triggering an oh no. Help the Alligator Quartet hit their solos. When the scrolling bar shows a singer background, point the spotlight at them. Let's first warm up our vocal cords. Keep an eye on the scrolling bar at the bottom. Shine the spotlight at the singer with the matching background. When the groovy disco pattern appears, shine the spotlight at the disco ball, and we'll all sing together. Ready, gentlemen? Ready, maestro? I love how incredibly goofy this game is. Say, that felt pretty good. What do you think, fellas? Not enough Patrice time. Patrice demands more solo time. Okay, one more time for Patrice. Love this guy. Well, to my ears, that sounded... I feel like I could have used some more timber. Timber? Come on. I cannot do voices. It's a singing word. I'm a real singer, and I'm gonna prove it. Okay, last time. Alright, everyone, give it everything you've got. Oh, I missed one apparently. But I did it, so hooray. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Come on, man. Oh, right, sorry. Oh, Louise. You helped us with our song and to improve our content. Now we're gonna tell you is we're booked at the event. Thanks for all your help. Now we see you in a wink. Unless we get arrested, then please spring us from the clink. Hey, it's me again, Pat. It's almost 4 and I could really use your help. Do you know anything about shoes and the wearing of them therein? Cal knows a lot about that, don't you, Cal? A couple things. Perfect. Could you come meet me at my hotel room? Just make sure you aren't followed by any shifty characters or college age canvassers in cargo shorts. I already gave all my dollar bills to that guy pretending to be a statue outside 4th Street. I'm on my way. What a bunch of cool guys.
Good evening to you, fellow traveler. Have you come to imbibe some ales after your long journey as well? Garçon, fetch us your finest novelty wine as based on a popular sci-fi television show. Nice suit. I like dabbling in a little bit of cosplay myself. Why, just last year at Alligator Comic-Con, I dressed as a character of my own creation. Daedalus, Great Wizard of the North. My brother Mickey helped me put it together, though he did get it a bit slimy. I'm Derry, known as the Terror of the East Side in most Magic's The Happening card game circles. Ah, Jan would love this bit. On campus, I'm known as Terror of the AP Biolab, or the one with that haircut. Pat is my second cousin, as well as my second favorite person to play Dungeons & Dragons with.
I didn't know you could just, like, name drop that directly. That's like so many things in this game have, like, parody names, and then they just name drop Dungeons & Dragons directly with.
The first being my internet friend Carl, whose dad got rich Bitcoin mining. Pat's a bard, so, you know, pretty party useless. Great singing voice, though. He could really wail on that juice harp. Yeah, it's a party. What, am I not supposed to say that?
Oh, jeez.
You're leaving already? Well, safe travels, my fellow traverser of the mortal plane.
Oh, it's Traverser.
Perhaps we will meet again in another realm or on an internet forum for role-playing.
esteemed guest. Mr. Pat asked me to inform you to come straight to his hotel room upon arrival. He also asked me to warn you to knock first in case he was wearing pants, but not to say that second part out loud. Kindly forget what I just said and come with me. I'll walk you to Mr. Pat's room at once. If you'd be so kind as to click and drag along this hallway, we should arrive shortly. Whee! Oh my, how embarrassing. Who wouldn't you date? Oh my, how embarrassing. Please don't tell the internet we've had a biohazard incident. Again. Whee! Thank you for your patience, esteemed guest. We've now arrived. Mr. Pat is expecting you. Please just knock in case he's have a jolly of a day. Welcome back. I was just trying on some Pat. Nothing. I wasn't doing anything, actually. So, have you talked to more of my family? Found out any secret plans? You think they're throwing me a... No, you're totally wrong about that. I would definitely know if they were doing that. Plus, it sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? You can't pull one over old Pat on his birthday. That's what I always say. Well, I say it sometimes, like once a year. No way, they're definitely putting together a systematic plan to end my moderate to small life. But I appreciate you putting the thought in. Maybe if you talk to a few more people, you'll find out something we could really use. In the meantime, though, I actually called you back here because I need your help. You see, I'm having a problem. A shoe-related problem. I don't usually wear them. But I figured if I did tonight, maybe I'd have better luck hot-footing it out of the event to safety if I need to. The issue isn't my usual shoeless, pantsless nature, but the drawers where I actually keep all my things. Last week, my Nana Roo gifted me an antique armoire from her shop as an early birthday present. It's big, spacious, practical, and so super haunted that it's leaving a weird stain on the parquet flooring just by existing. I haven't been able to find any of my shoes, and whenever I open a drawer, weird stuff happens. Here, why don't you see for yourself? Peruse for shoes, soul searching. Oh, Pat is so cute. You can find a pair of Pat's favorite shoes by clicking on those suspicious drawers. Drawers. Be careful, if Pat gets too scared, he'll give up on shoes forever. We can't have that. After each round, the contents of the spooky drawers will shuffle around. Spooky. Help me find my shoes, please. Ah. Go away. Ah. Shoe. Hey, a shoe, let's find the other. Nope, different shoe. Hey, a shoe, let's find the other. Ah, spooky. Oh, there's a pair of shoe. There we go. Great, we made a pair. Hey, a shoe, let's find the other. Whoop, that's a mirror. Now it's broken. Whoa, there's a basement. Gross stuff. Sexy ghost. Black void. Low battery Game Boy. Ah, creepy. There's a sandal. Hey, a shoe, let's find the other. Hands, multiple. Oh, a shoe. Let's find the other. It's right below it. Hooray, we did it. We made a pair. Buggies. The face again. Skull. Oh, the bar's really shooting out. No, close. Ah. Void. Low battery Game Boy. Grossy stuff. Candle. It melt. Basement. God, I'm not finding any of the shoes. Ah. Beach. Sandal. Sexy ghost. Oh god, which ones have I not checked yet? Shit, no, I checked that one. Ah, the bugs. No, I definitely checked that one. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. That ghost, right? Shit, no, I checked that one. Ah, fuck, I failed. I'll retry. That ghost is too sexy for me to handle. Nope. Hand. Shoe. It's a shoe in. Nope. Nope. The anxiety is real with the sexy ghost. Sexy ghost. Sandal. Shoe. Right? It's so much all at once. Oh no, that's not what I thought there we go. I think it was this one. There we go. It's so much going on all at once. That Game Boy was backwards. Oh, shoe. And Neon Genesis Evangelion. Bug. Mirror. Ugh. Sexy Ghost Man. Sandal. That's the Game Boy again. No, that's the big stuff. No, face. Oh, shoe. Okay, I think that's up here. No, that was a candle. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Oh, sandal. Shit, was that down here? No, that was the face again. Damn it! Ah, god damn it, I'm so bad at this. Help me find my shoes, please. Yeah. Nope, that's bugs. Battery. Alright, there's a shoe. Alright, there's a shoe. Alright, all three of these are shoes. Now that's Sexy Ghost. 3 shoes and a Sexy Ghost. There we are. One down. Okay, there's one of the shoes. Nope, that's basement now. There's one of the shoes. Eyeball. Okay, that one and this one. Hooray. Alright, time for red shoe. Doll. And sexy ghost. Basement. Shoe. Void. Wink. I don't know, that's kind of hot. Shoe. I think it was this one. There we go. Thank God. My shoes! And I only wasted like a whole hour on them. I can't believe it. You found all 3 pairs of shoes that I own. Every shoe kind is represented here. Brown, sneaky, and tropical. You know, looking at them now is kind of giving me performance anxiety, actually. Maybe I should just go bear flipper like I usually do. Sorry, I'm just so nervous. I'm not thinking straight. I'm sorry I made you come back here for nothing, but I really appreciate that you did. Oh, jeez. I'm so glad we met today, and you're the best pal I've had in a long time. I'm getting all my shit. You get back out there and dig up more dirt, and I'll text you just before the event. See you later, investigator. Hey again, your friendly city guide here. So I was wondering, have you been finding any puzzle pieces lying around? I have. I thought so. You can find a lot of fun things you might not expect in the city by clicking around. Puzzle pieces, secret baubles to look at, interestingly shaped sewerettes. It's a real menagerie. Maybe if you find enough pieces, you'll be able to do something good with them. Like unlock something, or make a small blanket for a family of chilly squirrels. The world is so bright. The world is bright, so have lots of fun looking around. Puzzle piece. Puzzle piece. Puzzle piece. I think I'm able to do like one mini game before it kicks me to the end. Oh my, you're back already. Why hello again, dear. Did you manage to take any family photos? Family history mystery. Uncover the fam. Click the fam to the something fam scam. And you're here, Daddy-o. Two-Ton Tony, 51, retired dad loving life. I think you're siblings. No, you're siblings. No, you're a cousin somewhere. There we go. Occupation, puberty. And you're one of the bros. There, yeah, you two are siblings. No? Of course that's not. Of course those two aren't together, because these two are together. Tin Lizzie, influencer. Lewis is just a dude. Oh. I didn't know that. That's cute. Maurice. Oh, that's right, because they helped with the thing. Okay. Grandkid. Oh, Papuli. And, 48. Reading the newspaper, being somewhat aloof. I don't know where you go. Oh. Oh, they're together. Cute. Alright, that's all I have. It's filling out a bit. Thanks again, dear. Come back anytime. Hey, City Pal. Since I was just wondering, since we've been texting a bunch. Have you heard of 9th Street Station at all? I haven't. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's been closed for a few years. Not a lot going on there since then. It's still getting some of the most beautiful architecture of all the underground stops in the city, in my opinion. So I actually really like to go there. I was just thinking, if you ever wanted to stop by there, maybe I could meet you. No pressure or anything. You'd probably have to really help a conductor out to even get access. It's pretty underground. Raffle. Okay, I was actually on the floor that time, but I'd fallen unrelated to laughing. Anyway, haha, don't worry about 9th Street. You can forget what I said. If you want. Any fun, silly puzzle pieces to find up here? Puzzle piece. Puzzle piece. Fifth William the Fourth. Oh boy, that sunflower looks as tasty as ever. I come here most days to stare at her, but I usually leave when someone calls the alligator police or I slip and fall down in a rather overwrought fashion. You ever eat at John Johnny's here? The food's alright, but that bottomless chowder bowl was a disaster. I picked the thing up and bam, chowder pants the rest of the day. Pretty sure I've cleared out everything here. But I need to get all those pieces. Toys over boys, prizes over guys.
Where do we always gotta come here? This place is a dump. You didn't have to come, Rocco. No way. The only thing worse than being in a dump is not being invited to the dump to begin with. Like too trashy for the other trash, which is unnervingly close to an entry from my dream journal last week. My mom is always on my case, like, Artie, go outside and talk to other alligators. Or, Artie, stop hiding behind various types of curtains in and outside our home. Quirky.
Yes, I broke my teeth. Can't get no relief.
Ain't nobody can follow these ferocious fingers. Oh, this is the fun district. Okay. Oh, adorable. Puzzle piece. I sell bugs. Puzzle piece. Puzzle piece. Puzzle piece. Puzzle piece. Puzzle piece. Hey, look at me. Do you want to hear my poem? It's called Shiny Tiny Miny Little Thing. Here it is. Shiny, tiny, miney little thing. What are you? Then it said, I'm a shiny, tiny, miney little thing. Do you like it? I wrote it in my head because I can't write on papers yet. Except for my name and except for butt. But Papa don't like it when I write it on Grandma. I'm Alice, and I'm 4 years old. I'm gonna eat the whole world when I get older. I'm gonna be an ice cream truck king. Do you want to smell what's in my pocket? No. Pat, Patter Pat. Pat is my cousin. I brought him gummy worms, and he eated it. But then I showed him it was a real worms, and I found under the bird bath in the backyard. Pat doesn't come to babysit me anymore. It's secret. I'm not supposed to tell nobody about it. Papa said if I did, Grandma would be real mad. Even more mad than when I righted butt on her butt. Can you help me with my snack? Maybe if you did, then it'd be okay. I want to eat all the pancakes, but only if they're on my special plate. I don't like to eat pancakes that's not on my special plate, because it doesn't taste as pancakey. You know how it is. Don't put the smaller ones into the bigger ones either. I don't like that. So will you stack me the pancakes? Flowers of Andy. Do you have what it takes to stack a pancake? Stack the pancakes on Alice's special plate. You can only stack a pancake on an empty plate or on top of a large pancake. Watch out. Each time you move a pancake, Alice gets hungrier. The plate with the A on it. That's my special plate. I'm going to eat all these pancakes. I want them stacked perfectly on my special plate. Stack them carefully. A big one can't go under a little one. You ready? Boop, boop, boop. Whoops. Okay, then move here. Then I can move this here. And there we go. Easy. Yay, wait, what's that sound? Oh no, it's the pancake train, taking away all the pancakes. Oh my gosh, the train is in the station. Whee! That was a good first course. Whoop. This, that. Oh, wait, shit. Fuck. Okay. No, this is this. Okay. There we go. Delicious. Wait, does the train sound kind of funny though? Ah. Oh boy. Ta-da! Oog. Easy peasy. Oog, I ate a lot of pancakes. I feel row stomach achy, but accomplished. Oh, jeez. Maybe I'm gonna lay here a while. There's gotta be a cake at the thingy tonight, and I want to eat it so I regain my cake stamina. Thanks for help. I'm gonna go sleep beeps now. Yep, and that's the end of it. Hey, are you there? It's Pat. I know we haven't figured out what the family's totally nefarious secret is. Well, but maybe if we walked there together, I'd feel safer. Is that okay? I'm on my way. Welcome back, esteemed guest. I'm afraid our kitchen is closed early for a closed event in the hotel ballroom tonight. I have provided Mr. Pat with some complimentary stale oyster crackers and tap water. If you'll follow me, I can show you to his room. Pardon me, we'll begin walking at your leisure. Whee! My, what beautiful wallpaper we have. So rich and distracting. We have arrived. Please inform Mr. Pat he can't have any more tap waters after you knock. I'm so glad you came back. I've just been guzzling tap waters and stress eating these funny crackers the waiter gave me. Even though I'm not going to wear them, I went and got all my shoes out anyway. I think just for the company. It's scary being alone here. And now the event is about to begin. But maybe since you're here, nothing bad will happen. Oh no, something bad happened. This counts as something bad happening. Do you have a flashlight? I'm scared of the dark. And of flashlights, but slightly less so. Hey, you found one. Do I look like that one video by Alligator Queen? Hopefully with this we can make it through the corridors of the hotel to the ballroom where the event is safely. Just walk really close to me, okay? We have no way of telling who or what is out in those twisty halls. Navigator. Embark in the dark. The power's gone out. Click and hold to guide Pat through the dark hotel. Clock. A reminder of the inevitable passage of time that will one day consume us all into the infinite. Also, I can't read analog clocks. This way. There's a door. No, alright. There's just something unwholesome about reading graphic novels in the pitch dark sediment of a broken hotel wall. I guess, technically. It's Gator Barney. Did you see it move? I think I saw it move. Ah. Boy, Mandy. I'd ask what he's doing here, but he is attracted to spotlight. It's like a moth that smells like hair gel. Oh, did I get there? I did it! Hooray! I'm amazing. I'm so good at this game. I've never messed up once. Oh gosh! Whoa! Look at all the people that I talked to. Oh, that's adorable. God, look, it's so cute. It's everyone. Having to sit still for this long is harder than that time I did a squat-a-thon and my pants split into two meaty glute offshoot. At least then I got some new yoga pants and raised $100 for Guys Without Thighs. It's an important organization, bro Yoko. Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You smell like an alligator, and that is unsuspicious and correct. Hi, birthday party. I'm dead. Yeah, dadded you good there, champ. Now go and eat some cake. You hear that, Cal? He dadded you good. Puzzle piece. Oh, I didn't know there were puzzle pieces here. Give me a puzzle piece. Give me stuff to click on. Sup, old and moldy? You down for another heist? Sorry to pull you back in the game, but with a cake like this, how can you resist one last score? Cake! Cake, 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 cake. I'll eat anything with the word cake in it. Pancake, birthday cake, cheesecake, yellow cake, kaboom, cake.
Good evening and good morrow, friend. What an auspicious sign that we have crossed paths once more. Perhaps we have some unknown star-9 connection. Or you really want to read my zine about cool wizards? Check it out. I have a whole chapter dedicated to Totapicus the Groovy. Oh, I'm so proud of my Patrick. He didn't threaten a coat rack with Shadow. He didn't threaten a coat rack Shadow with a stapler and jump out a window. Or dump the punch bowl in the toilet thinking it was poison. This is already going so much better than his birthday last year. Nope. Alright. Too much talking. I'm gonna go talk to Pat now. I'm so happy. I wasn't getting rubbed out. I was getting birthday cloud. It is so nice to have my beloved family here with me. We're going to take a big family photo and everything. That means you too, if that's okay. Everything you did for me today, it really meant so much to me. You're a really special friend. I can't thank you enough. Oh, come on. Everything is ready for the photo. Except for you. Follow me. Time to be gatored. Brown. Hair. Brown. So many hat options. The only ponytail option is this, so I guess this by default. Dark brown.
how silly this game is. Jesus, these are more whale than alligator. I'll do that. Dun, 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 dun. All done in time to do a second one after this. The game is won, the story ends sweet, but though it seems done, has this all been deceit? What's really going on? Does our tale end right here? The more family you come up on, the truth will grow clear. Don't mind the dancing man behind my head. The dancing gator behind my head. You unlocked Pat Game Skip. More mysteries await you in Alligator, New York City. Oh, jeez. All right. Still got an hour and a half to go, so I will continue. In a second. Alright, I'm back. Back in the game. Back in the swing of things. Alright. I got a little baby girl. What's her name from just before the last ending, so. There we go. You're like one of these, I think. Nope. Here? Yeah, that makes sense. Literal child. Can I play your thing again? Hey there, long arms. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Plush. Claw machine. I got a little heckin' piece to get.
That's just how it goes. Whoa, I bit my tail. Yes, I bit on my tail.
Yeah. I wonder if I'll hear the ocean if I put this to my ear. It said, ocean rise will cause irreversible agricultural soil contamination. Depressing. You got some chops. I respect that. It's only glass, right? They wouldn't put a huge actual diamond in here, right? Oh, hey guys. I like watching the Pretty Petal Pure show and cosplaying the Pretty Petal Pure characters and blogging about Pretty Petal Pure. But for whatever reason, I don't want a Pretty Petal Pure doll. Blame childish whims. No. Oh, hello, Julian. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. There we go. Yes, my favorite K-pop group and its limited edition. Backed with the sweat of 2 of the 8 band members. I don't even mind that Joshua Ransom got arrested for indecent snow tubing. I still love him. And hopefully the frostbite is on the mend, just like fans' hearts. There it is. No, don't put it at the bottom. No, you swung the wrong way. Man, alright. Try again. Give me that coloring with the 3 gems. There's something about it. Man. Oh, did I get it? Yeah. This feels kind of evilly. Like every time I touch it, I can hear the voices of 1,000 dark kings beckoning me to avenge the fallen eldritch lords of the past. Ever listening? Ever watching? Never resting? Something like that. This is so uncute that I think I just lost a piece of my childhood wonder. I may never experience true, unfettered joy again. You know, it's not what I asked for, but a girl can always use another gator sheen. It's just so cute and shiny. My eyes. Get it? Damn it. I can do this. Go for it, go for it. Got it? Yeah! Yeah, baby! You can have this. I get the feeling it'll come in handy later. Hooray! Oh well. I've already done this, so I don't care.
I broke my teeth. Yes, I broke my teeth. Can't get no relief. Can't even chew my beef.
Back to downtown. Oh, it's you. I remember you. Soda Master guy. Pat, hey, it's me, Pat, the alligator. Don't want the hat. Hello, Pat. I'm a stink. Can you come back? Someone came over to my table and threatened me. Well, they gave me a coupon and told me to have a nice day, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna humor him because I love Pat. Look at that waddle. Look at him go. I love him. It kind of makes me feel like something is staring at me, and there are actually like little gators in the flowers of the wallpaper. I like that little detail. What did I squill the beans on? Cheese and crackers. Since I was so worried about getting super murdered today. Make sure you go to www.alligator.fun, everyone.
After a while, crocodile, you know, no matter how hard I try, I will never forget your smile.
This is for sure my room. You can tell by the unobtrusive lock I installed. Whoops. There we go. Oh no, it's a mysterious pink sludge that's burning a hole through the ground. What? I don't even like pink. Whoops. It's getting on my feet. Just enter anything. What? It's getting on my feet. Well, I did enter anything, but whatever. Yes, what are you doing in my room? Wah, wah, wah. This is my door. Or I've installed a lock because my village's trying to rub me out. But if that's true, my password still works. Ah, password bros. Whoa. We're both paranoid. Dun 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 dun. That was sure a string of unlikely coincidences. Half the guy's room is okay. That stuff kind of smelled like brimstone. God, they look so similar, don't they? Hooray! Bye for now. Anyways, back to the game. Back to business. That's right, this way to downtown. Back to downtown we go immediately. Why are you still here, man? Get off the train. Go do something with your life.
Welcome to Nanaroos, where if there's ooze on your shoes, it's just 'cause of the booze. It's haunted as all get out in here, sweetheart, so mind the ectoplasm. So, you interested in buying some antiques from me today, Dollface? We've just got in a huge new shipment of designer grandma plates, never meant to be eaten on, as well as a bunch of confusing teddy bears from the 70s with realistic plastic faces. I can get you a real deal on one of those if that's your fancy. Is that your fancy? I know you kids are into weird stuff these days. Yes, sir, I see you over there. I'll be with you in a minute. Whom? Well, Sugar Pie, as the sign may have alerted you, I'm the one and only Nanaroo herself, purveyor of only the finest antique goods on the map and the finest antique store owners. Go on, honey, tell me I'm looking good for my age. Alice, stop harassing the customers. My sweet, sweet Patrick, he's my absolute shortest grandson. Why, it feels like only yesterday he would run about the shop squealing about ghosts trying to eat his kidneys and hiding in humorously oversized faces. As you can probably tell by my expression, that actually was yesterday. That boy might not be playing with the full deck. You, hey you, be careful with that vase, it's expensive. Aw, so Pat's inviting his little friends to the event. Isn't that cute? He's such a darling, that boy. I'll be closing the shop early to get over there on time tonight. Gotta straighten all the ghosts out of my wig before the shindig, you know. Those things tend to hitch a ride. Yes, sir, I see you waiting there. I'll be with you in a minute. Sorry, Popkid. Looks like I have to stop yapping about the event and take care of a customer. Unless you defeat me at a round of cards. What do you say, sweetheart? Think you can out-old the old maid? Old maid. Keep up with the maid without getting played. On your turn, click to take one of Nana Rue's cards, and she'll take one from you. Any matching pairs will be removed. The player with left holding the old maid loses. I think I remember playing this last time I played this game. I don't remember if I ever won. I assume this is an actual game. Like this, like old maid is an actual thing, or at least something like it. I have a feeling you'll have a good pick this time. Give me this. Oh, 2 9s. There we go. Well, look who's got the lucky fingers today. I like the look of this card. Sometimes it feels good. It feels like the pairs want to find me. Are you there, doll? You spaced out there for a second. Well, well, look who's got the lucky fingers today. You seem nervous. That's a pair for me. Go on, take your pick. Sigh, you're not pulling the wool over my eyes, are you? I have a good feeling about this pick. That's the only card I have. I knew today would be a lucky day. Well, how about that? You won. Alright, well. Yeah, it was a lot easier than I was expecting it to be, but okay. Well, my stars and garters, you really beat me fair and square. Oh, jeez. You know, if you see my older sister, Constance, around, you should try to coerce her into playing around with a doll like you. I think she'd get a real kick out of it. Just don't stare at her cards. She gets a little feisty about that. So, about the event, make sure you get there at 8 sharp. If you get to dawdling, you might miss the big surprise. It's sure to knock Pat's socks off. Wait, does he wear socks? Is he one of the shoe-wearing alligators or the non-shoe alligators? Well, something will get knocked off the boy. We'll make sure of it. Big surprise. Unknown. Buongiorno, city pal here. Did you know that's how they say hello in Italy? At least that's what it said on the back of my Chris Bracey's box today. See. There's a lot of different alligators from all over the world here in Alligator, New York City. That's why they call it a melting pot. Not because of that strange smell the sidewalk gives off in hot weather, as I originally thought. If you want to meet any interesting people during your stay, maybe you should start on the trolley, since everyone uses it. You never know who you might strike up a conversation with there, or who might throw a bag of hair at you and then run away. That's the big city for you, full of surprises. I used to be a porcelain doll, but I came to life because of the magic of the shop. At least that's what I tell my ex-wife, so I can come sit here all day. I've got a good butt groove going on this shelf. Cool, man. You do you.
You're late. I've been waiting here for an hour. What do you mean you do not work here? Well, it's not as if you can fault me for thinking so, what with that drab wardrobe and pathetic sunken eyes.
Everything here has the clear stink of death upon it. Oh, except for me, of course. I'm merely a poor, poor woman in deep mourning. Not at all one involved in mysterious circumstances the police cannot explain.
Whom?
I am merely a lonely widow left behind for the great beyond by my beloved late husband Horace.
Yes, the town is actually called Alligator, New York. Almost everything that's like taken from real life is Alligator thing. Alligator, New York City. Someone mentioned Alligator, like New Jersey or something. Earlier, Pat made a reference to Queen, calling them Alligator Queen. It's so funny. Just everything is like alligator something.
Oh, Horace, such a wonderful wisp of a man. Even at his most poisoned, he forever remained regal, kind, and absurdly wealthy. Now in his absence, I find myself trying to take comfort in the metaphysical arts. If only I could hear his sweet, strained voice once more.
The one hipster town calling themselves Crocodile or Cayman Town name.
Pat, you mean the one with the ridiculous hat? Yes, I am aware of him. A terrible stain on the bloodline, that poorly fellow. Created all sorts of nonsensical cousins for myself and my dear children. Once removed at the very least, though it's of very little comfort to me. Especially when I see someone like Patrick vault over a coffee table at the holidays. He thought he saw the spiders, man, or whatever nonsense. Oh, I can't even imagine attending the event unchaperoned. If only my poor dear husband had been less poisoned, I wouldn't have to suffer such horrific indignities. Will no one think of me and my feelings? Your questions grow tiresome. Don't you see you're rallying up the vapors? What are you, the lead detective investigating the mysterious circumstances around my late husband's untimely demise? How dare you? I've had no rest for the past week. Whenever I close my eyes, I am visited by Horace's specter reaching out to me, perhaps trying to send me information about some secret treasure he wanted me to inherit on top of the rest of his vast estate. Will nothing stop this ceaseless haunting? If only you could, if you could only find it in your heart to help this poor widow, I could give you the information you seek. Just use the spirit board to contact Horace and please find out what my dear late husband wants.
She's wonderful.
Or what kind of evidence he has.
The bargain of earthly defrights. Become a patron of this terrifying matron. Follow the ghost through the eye of the planchette. He could get tricky. The faster you move, the more suspicious the widow gets. It's the sexy ghost. It's the sexy ghost from the wardrobe. He's old man, dead ghost.
Magical insight into the dearly departed. I have my suspicions. Prove to me you can contact my beloved late husband, or I shall out you as a charlatan to the entire mean ladies' bridge club.
It's sexy ghost. He's here. Old man, dead ghost was hot indeed. I agree.
It does seem like my Horace. Perhaps it really could be him.
Where are you, sexy ghost? gotta be up here. Where are you? Shit, where is the... There you are. Haha, got you. I found the sexy ghost.
Could contact with the astral be possible? Tell us more, Horace. Like, say, if you know the circumstances around your own death.
Well, where'd you go? There you go. Hello. Oh, just disappeared. Well, there we go. Got him. How do I win.
Oh, jeez.
Sexy ghost man.
It is always too much to be believed. Indeed, my very foundations are ruffled. He loves me. My Horace said he loves me even in his afterlife. What a prince among ghosts. What a special specter my Horace is. So gullible. Thank you, dearie. You've given an old widow a reason to smile again. And also an airtight alibi. Oh, I must go tell the children at once, and also hide some sensitive items in the toilet, perhaps. I simply don't have any more time to discuss the event with you today. Farewell, my medium.
Oh, she's wonderful. Give me a puzzle. Puzzle. Hell yeah. Puzzle piece. Puzzle piece. Yeah. I guess I should check on the baby monitor.
Excuse me, stranger. Can I trouble you for just a moment? You see, I need to seal the deal on a big sale. I'm talking huge, a 10-foot tall coat for rack for exceptionally affluent and dull alligators. Could you keep an eye on my granddaughter napping and let me know if she's getting fussy? Angel Face is a very good girl, so I don't anticipate you having any weird problems or strange happenings at all. None. Just keep your papers on this monitor and play with her and play her a little music if she starts to wake up, or throw on her little nightlight. Yada yada, you get it. No, baby, get down. No, get down. I love you. I love you. I love you. No, no, Violet, stop. Get down. Right. There you go. All right. Watch a totally normal baby. Oh, I love this. Just doing a babysit, nothing weird about it. Don't let ghosts possess this baby. Target ghosts by highlighting them with the ghost finder on the right. Whoops. And all the way to the top for the sunglasses. All right.
All of you go away. To get you. Oh, you were next. Get out here. And then headphone users get gone. I think you're just a bit lower, so there we go. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Nope. Yay. All ghosts eliminated. Baby safe. Baby safe. Love that bit. I got an achievement that's love that baby, and you gotta keep her safe from every ghost. Oh, that's adorable. I'm back. Oh, and look at that baby. Seemingly the tiniest baby baby, you tiny angel. Yo boy. Sorry to task you with such a bore, but I do appreciate you helping an old gal out. Tell you what, any items with water, fire, or bee-related damage are 10% off, just for you. Don't say Nana never did nothing for you, kiddo. Hee hee. Doing voices was a terrible idea. I think that's everything in here. Alright, unsavory part of town, here I come. I think this was the only place I never visited the first playthrough of this game.
Did you say something? I see you over there eyeing my cards, youngin', but I ain't giving them to ya. Last time I was giving my cards away was long before you were born, and now look at me. I'm old. See what sharing gets you? Aging irreparably. One day your skin is sucked close to your skeleton, but then you turn around and boom, your jowls are hanging down past your collarbone, which are now hollow inside. Is that what you want? Hollow collarbones with a nest of tiny long legs inside? Now stop staring at my cards.
Whom?
That's only the business of me and the nurse that puts the ointment on my back bees 3 times a week. Stop staring at my cards. Why did Pat tell you to go steal his great aunt's cards? Because if he did, I'm gonna give him his Christmas present this year, which is, of course, a bag of oranges and a strange tin of popcorn from 1987. Stop staring at my cards. I ain't telling a kid like you nothing. Although, you could buy me for the information, as long as you don't stare at my cards. What do you say, kid? I don't think you could beat this old maid.
Older maid. She's a wily old gal. You're in for it, pal. On your turn, click to take one of Constance's cards. Then she'll take one from you. Blah blah, it's old maid. But older.
Beauty before age, my dear. You go first. Isn't your stock coming up, baby? Better take a card. You ain't cheating over there, are you? My turn. Just be shaking in your booty saying all these pairs. Take one. You're slower than molasses. I keep in my purse. Shit. So long, old matey. Now this card is gonna be my ticket to glory.
Oh, you took it right back. That's funny.
The old maid, how can this be? Take one. You're slower than molasses. I keep in my purse. I won't lose. Back off. It's my time now. Whatcha? Play cards like an old lady.
Hooray, and then I win.
You ain't cheating over there, are ya? Which card will help you win?
The only one I have.
Another turn, another power. I'll get you next time.
Hooray! I won Older Maid. You got a family member badge. Oh, alright.
Don't be too cocky there, kiddo. These eyes don't see as well as they used to when I bought them off that plague doctor in the mid to late 18th century. Just how old am I? None of your dang beeswax. I got my own beeswax to worry about, you know, from the back bees. Anyway, the event is tonight, and me and my sister Rue are both gonna be there. What more do you need to know? Now get the heck away from me and stop staring at my cards before I give you a knuckle sandwich. That's peg knuckle, which I bought from a great butcher in the back alley behind the Sizzler. It's real good, I know, so I don't want to share.
Hooray! Hey, buddy, your good old guy is here. I just wanted to warn you, in a city so big, there are bound to be parts of town that are a little seedy. I'm talking seedy tough guys. Seedy tough guys who eat the seeds of things without spitting them out into a napkin politely. So just be careful. Don't go clicking around in back alleys or anything. You never know what you might find. Whoops, I accidentally clicked into the back alley. Girls, girls, girls. Shen Shiwu was born in 1912 in the Jiangsu province of China. Her parents were politically progressive. They encouraged her to attend college, in which she fell in love with physics. They helped her immigrate to Berkeley, California in 1936 to pursue her PhD. Sheng Shu would go on to become one of the biggest contributors to modern nuclear physics, but because of wars and conflicts in East Asia, she would never see her parents again. Despite her impressive academic credentials, Sheng Shu struggled to find a job that would allow her to do research until 1944, when she joined the Manhattan Project's Substitute Alloy Materials Laboratory. She was one of the only Chinese people and one of the only women among the senior researchers on the team. At the end of World War II, Sheng Shu became the world leader in the field of beta decay. This type of radioactive decay had been a physics theory, but she had demonstrated that certain particles decay in specific directions. This writer isn't 100% sure what that means, but on a larger level, it helped physics create an operational left and right, which seems pretty important. For her contributions to nuclear research, Dr. Wu is known as the First Lady of Physics. Yes, this is the Girls, Girls, Girls Club. Hey, King. Hello. Yes, stream. I am doing a stream. How are y'all doing tonight? I'm playing Later Alligator. Not my first time, but I'm doing a new playthrough. This is my second run of the night, of the day. It's like afternoon, whatever. Dr. Wu proved a theory of physics that reshaped how we think of subatomic particles. That's so awesome. Sheng Shun regretted that her Manhattan Project research was deployed in the two bombs the U.S. used to attack Hiroshima and Nagasaki during World War II. She was hopeful that this would be the only use of nuclear weapons, saying, "Do you think that people are so stupid and self-destructive? No, I have confidence in humankind. I believe we will one day live together peacefully." Hooray! I'm pretty sure that's like the only thing down here aside from just like I think all of these are just like conversations. I've attended advocacy talks all up and down the East Coast, but this one by far has the best lemon square and brownie selection. Am I in the wrong room? This is definitely not a support group for people who have grown too emotionally attached to vloggers. What a fool. Hey, you know beloved movie franchise Space Fight Episode 7, Return of the Guy, copyrighted. Remember when Bananagan, the Cloud Pincher, is revealed to be the guy? I just feel like the people really misunderstand his character. Ooh, so this is all so affirming. I'm approaching max validation. Makes me want to strut right out of here and start a revolution. Excuse me, I'm very clearly trying to take notes on the material, so shoo. Hey, Emily. Yeah? You want to go get sushi burritos after this? I know we're trying to save money, but I hear the siren song of the sushirito calling me. You hand me a hey. The fusion of two star-crossed foods, so different from each other and yet so delicious as one. I wonder what other tasty combos of cuisine we're missing, like ships in the night. Oh, someone new. Have a seat. We're just about to get started. Welcome. Please sign our guest book. Can I? No. Okay. And sign here for our mailing listing. And sign here too. Right there. Great. I really need a co-signer for my small business loan. Default and Gale. That's what they call me down at the credit union. Girls, girls, girls. Hey, man. You got any change or novelty tie-dye apparel? Wow, Star Child, I can, like, feel your energy from over here. I'd say it's what's harshing my whole thing right now. But the truth is, I free-cycled some really gnarly bagels for lunch today, and out of the dumpster behind the furniture store, my mellow has been thoroughly pre-harshed. Huh? Why would there be bagels in the dumpster of a furniture store? Oh, throw pillows. Bummer. Listen, who among us? Among us? Holy shit. Who among us? Look. Among us. Among us. Among us. Anyways. Some stupid joke. Anyways, who among us hasn't woken up at noon in a van under a blanket felted equally from strange lint and candy wrappers? It's no wonder I got into the wrong dumpster. If anything, it's fate. I'm Aiden. It's totally chill to meet you.com.org. I sort of knew someone would seek me out today. I'm like a bit of a clairvoyant. I'm a bit of a clairvoyant according to some sub-forums I visit online. Plus, I own a somewhat unsettling amount of powerful crystals. Their potent energies course through me to my inner core, which is great since I spent the last of my dosh on some suspiciously expensive crystals, and my inner core is super starving, man. Did you say Pat? He's a pretty cool guy. Kind of dresses like a preschooler, though, if I'm being realsies. My little sister Lizzie is dating his cousin, so I guess you could say we're kind of like family. You could say anything to strangers, really. No one could stop you. Tonight? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I can't really tell you much. I've been sworn to secrecy. I could actually, probably tell you a few things if you do me a solid first. You see those suspiciously expensive crystals I mentioned earlier? Well, those little mamas were also suspiciously powerful. From just 3 nights of holding them, even when I had to get up to do pee, I feel mystically charged enough to access my innermost self. But in my tireless questing through the crystal concentration arts, I just don't have the time to shower, or dust my pewter miniatures. Besides, bathing is a way for the man to keep us down. You should be sliding across the floor in an oil slick of your own creation, like nature intended. My aromatic scent keeps away a lot of unwanted companies, like solicitors and my father, but it invited others. I'm talking about flies. These little buzzing buzzkills keep harshing my mellow. They're making it impossible to concentrate on my inner light, to do it inner right, if you know what I mean. If you could just swat them away from me while I'm getting my meditation on, I'd be happy to do you a solid in return. So will you be my spotter swatter? Slap a fly from an icky guy. Meditation infestation. Click on flies and hornets to attack them with the fly swatter. Hornets take extra hits. Careful, don't swat butterflies or Aiden. Alright, see Dad, I do have friends. Bug. 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 It's happening. The subforms were right. I have to keep going. Oh, nope, 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 whoops. That was a butterfly. Whoop, nope. Whoop, nope. It's a whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop. Nope, nope, go away, go away, go away. Go away. I'm starting to feel the cosmos and pick up Wi-Fi. Keep going, I'm almost there. Whoop. Whoop. Ah, so many of them. Go away. Hooray, I did it. Hello, my star child. Through crystals channeling and staying modestly hydrated like advised in social medias, I have been able to reach my most powerful form. Oh, jeez. I'm still the Aiden you've known and adored for so long, but a new, more powerful Aiden. A payden, as it were. Like how I haven't been paid in weeks. I'm so hungry. Haha, just kidding. I don't feel a human desire for food in my new astral mode. Hey, did you hear an ice cream truck? Oh, no reason. I just like the song the truck plays. It's a real bop. No, I'm not crying. I can tell you a bit about the event now, since I'm a since I'm a being of pure energy and knowledge given form, but also a being that's like extremely good at keeping secrets, man. What little I can tell you is it concerns Pat for a certain reason. That's all I can really say. I don't want Lizzie to get too mad at me for spilling the beans. She's got those angry little sister hands. Even beings of pure peaceful energy are to tiny sister punches. Thank you again for your spiritual guidance. What you have done here today will not soon be forgotten, or at least not for the 45 minutes of short-term memory I have. Hey, did you hear an ice cream truck? Hey, you got a light? No, not for my cigarette. I mean in general. It's kinda dark out here, and I've got a spooky ghost allergy. You ain't seen any, right? Hey, what are you looking at? Are you listening? Are you trying to listen to our exceedingly private rooftop conversation? Beat it, creep. I say, you there, vagrant. Brother, I don't think they're a vagrant. They've got that suit on. Perhaps a hobo king? You may be right, sister. You there, hobo king. Come here a moment. I'm officially the hobo king, everyone. Honestly, brother, what are we even doing in this filthy part of town? Even breathing the air outside this seedy watering hole is making my scales lose their highly regarded luster. I agree, sister, but you know as well as I that we have to find an unbiased bonehead for our beneficiary. So anyone at the estate was out. Besides, you know how weary I grow of literally everyone we know in the whole world. Shall we talk to the stranger with the briefcase then? Yes, as long as it's not someone that gives me the dreadful horror of being known. Brother, this nobody doesn't seem to be aware of who we are. Indeed, sister. Perhaps with that pinstripe style, they've spent the last 30 or so years locked in a storage closet with their fingers in their ears. And there are other fingers in their eyes, and fingers yet still in their nose. Obviously, since I released that perfume this year. Obviously. I am Princess Valentino, heir to the Valentino fortune. And this is my brother, Prince Valentino. He's also the heir, since we're twins. I'm the evil twin. They couldn't test for that gene, and you know it, Prince. Pat. Pat? Why, he's our second cousin. That's like a cousin, but thankfully a little more removed from your gene pool. The amount of DNA shared between us is blessedly on the shallow side, much like your personality, sister. Oh, Prince, you're such a cut-up. Much like how I cut up your invitation to the Met Gala this year and fed it to the cat. What? But the thing this year was the Monopoly mascot, and you know Mittens III is on a strict diet for her failing kidneys. Well, now you're gonna have to be now you're gonna have to be more specific. I attend a lot of events, you know. Balls, galas, exhibitions, Prince's unfortunate performance art shows. If you are speaking of last week when I walked the runway for Gil's fashion fishery rubber pants for moist alligators, I'll have you know I got a write-up in a magazine spread for highlights for children. Anyway, if you're talking about tonight, we have no qualms spilling the whole secret to you. That is, if you do us the smallest of favors. You see, our beloved daddy passed away just recently from poison-related complications. You know, the natural way. We're splitting up our shared inheritance, but we could really use a mediator. It's someone to protect my beautiful face from dear sister's punches. It's true, I punch super duper hard. If only we had some help dividing up Daddy's precious possessions. I'm sure we could tell you the information you seek. So, will you help us, or do you have Hobo King duties to attend to? Divine twin inheritance. Split the perks between these jerks. Use the checklist to assign an item to each of the Valentino's twins. You can't leave until both twins are happy, so pay attention to the indicator bar. Well, let's get on with this. Daddy's not getting any more alive. I'm already bored. Oh, cozy, just the kind of thing I like. Warm and made through the suffering of another. This would be smashing with great-grandmother's claymore, literally. Rather gauche, don't you think? Eyeballs are so last season, which is why I'm having mine removed next month. Father's secret society hat. I'd wondered if it had been lost after those SWAT raids. A fine vintage from the year I was born. Daddy was saving it for when I became an admirable member of society. Good thing he died and I could just take it. These are mostly compilations of Halloween sound effects and screams, so yes, please, give this to me. Well, it's a conversation piece, I suppose. A signed photo of the president. To be straight with you, I didn't vote for him, or that gold chain. Perhaps I can use the scraps of my Ming vase decoupaging craft project. My parole officer said I had to have a hobby after all. This would be more of a masterpiece if it depicted something important. Like me, perhaps. Me or perhaps me. Daddy always did like to show off our wealth. Money sacks, diamond throwing parties, PJs made of 2 parts endangered tiger, 1 part great barrier reef. Daddy knew how to live. Father's beloved cartoonish sack of money. It reminds me so much of him. Cold, hard, and beneath my flippers. Can't even picture Daddy without his favorite cartoonish bag of money. I hear ashes are replacing charcoal as the new go-to face mask for keeping the scales glossy. Ugh, that's your dad. Mother is rather into these types of things as well. Let's say ironic mysticism runs in the family, like bloodlust or beautiful knees. Bernard, I spent hours training him to eat $50 bills in front of our governess as she cried. Sweet childhood memories. Well, my several phones could use a car. I remember how Mumsy and Daddy would let us swing this around in the front yard whenever we'd get solicitors. Those were happy times. In the past, I'm already the fastest guy in ANYC if you check my online dating profile reviews. The first urn we put Dad in melted, but luckily this one is from the funeral home's new poison, blah blah. There we go. Great grandmother's claim or rightful place is with me in my penthouse. Or possibly my ex-boyfriend Blake, the house music DJ. Hooray! Not too hard. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's all of Daddy's things, and I feel quite pleased with my haul. And me as well. And me as well. Well, I'm in such a good mood, I'm almost feeling feelings again. Seriously, brother, how pedestrian. I know, please don't tell any of the servants. They'll start asking me for silver dollars or whatever they eat these days. I guess we should thank you, Pinstripes, and tell you what you want to know over the other. But we won't. But we won't. Your reward is our smiling snoots. Now get out of our car before we ring the police. Oh, ho, 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 ho. No, I already talked to you. If you want to get in the bar, bub, you're gonna have to cough up an ID. Or anything, really. Coughing up on stuff is generally an adult thing. Getting old ain't glamorous. That's cute. Dun, dun, dun. I know, right? They suck, and yet it's like they suck in just the right way where it's charming. Everyone in this game is just so wonderful. Oh, it's Tall Jared. Hell yeah. Love Tall Jared. Oh, hey. Didn't see you down there. Can you move about 2 centimeters to the right? The placement of my eyes is particularly wacky. I'm waiting for a call, but my phone is pretty dinked up lately. I wonder if it'll even come in. Maybe I should ask the bartender to use the phone here. Ugh, that's not going to work since I stored the number I need here in my broken phone. How did anyone even get by before modern cell phone technology? How did they send each other messages or watch videos about people drinking a gallon of milk and throwing up? I guess I'll just have to write letters now and film myself barfing on VHS, just like the Pilgrims would have. Folks call me Tall Jared. I don't really get it, though. Honestly, I'm not even the tallest Jared that I personally know. Yeah, let that info sink in for a while. I can see your imagination running wild in your extremely visible eyes. Pat the alligator? That's my little cousin. All my cousins are little to me, even the older ones. Pat, however, is particularly small. Maybe that's why he's so skittish? A guy that tiny could slip into a crack anytime, or get lost in a medium-sized mouse hole, like a borrower or something. Oh, you're going to that too? I'd tell you more about it, but the sad truth is I jotted down all the deets on my phone here, but the dang thing has been on the fritz for over a week now. Ever since I got back from that ghastly Mansions of the Rich and Dead tour I did on my vacation. What's really ghastly is the distribution of wealth among the populace. And the Dedulants. I don't know what I'm going to do. My phone is my life. Literally. I don't have a rich inner existence or anything. It's mostly all saved on here in the form of a dream journal and pictures of good breakfast I'd had. I don't know how much of a tech person you are, but do you think you could take a look? Ugh, I love Dead Jared so much. Tall Jared so much. Ghost in the cell. His phone's on the fritz. It's super the pits. There's something fishy about Tall Jared's flip phone. Investigate his apps and files to find the source of the mysterious malfunctions. Went on the fritz a couple weeks ago when I was on vacation. Can you fix whatever's wrong? My phone is my lifeline to everyone else. Sometimes tall Jared is too tall to hear their voices down there. Some people like sunny days and some people like rainy days. I like the forecast when it's just like this. Pretty good. Hey, don't look at my calls, and don't try to call anyone either. I'm sort of really out of minutes. I only have 22 seconds left, and I still need to call my grandma. Do me a favor, and don't look too hard at my search history. According to tests, the best, most secure password for anything is ghosts. You're welcome. Never would have thought of it. And I'm going to forget about it immediately. So I think I'm pulling there. Joke of the day. Oh, I hate specifically that. Okay. Pictures. You're gonna look through my photos? Should I? Okay, no, I'm sure there's nothing too embarrassing in there. Like hot nudes. Noties. Oh wow, warning you, just warning you, some of my noties are pretty personal. When I get really stressed, I watch soothing videos. It calms me. Alligator sensory meridian response. Oh, I love it. I started watching one when my phone started acting weird. Do you think it's related? When train you soon. This is the third train schedule app I've tried, but I'm still late all the time. It's this screen. The screen isn't helpful at all. What do you think ghost mode is? The password. You got it. The truth is, I don't remember any passwords ever. Is it too late to check if there's embarrassing stuff in my notes? It's probably too late. That's fine. You're fine. I'm not working on a game. I just thought these would be cool ideas for some. A spooky game about 3 kids in a bad summer camp. A cute game about a sweet knight who gets to escort 4 hot princes down a mountain. Hell yeah. A silly mystery game about alligators in the city. Too much work. A dramatic game about mecha pilots fighting over the fate of humanity and kissing. 3 kinds of muffins and good breakfast. Tall Jared, you're getting greedy. Greedy for breakfast. Crisp Rice's large ham muffins. Blueberry, branberry, bug-ace. Paper towels, cleaning spray, dirtying spray. Good breakfast. Sandwich bread, peanut butter, and small ham. I don't remember dreaming about being hungry. Did I write that? I was in the woods, and I was running on all 4s, and there was a monster chasing me. I'm at school, and everyone is making fun of me because I forgot all math. I am hungry. I'm looking at myself in the mirror, except my father is looking back at me. He turns into sand, and now I'm holding 2 hands. I have fish hands, and it's the best dream ever. Be proud of how much I could remember, but now it's like, might as well write it down on the little computer I carry with me everywhere I go. See, I told you my photo's acting up. Pretty good photographer, right? Everyone says that the newer phones have better cameras, but I think mine's already pretty good. That's my little sib Joni. I caught them on candid camera. Oh yeah, Joni's a non-binary. It's cool as hell, and they're in lesbians with Lizzie. It's awesome. Ghost mode. Whoa. That's from when I found a cute cafe with the perfect croissant. That was a good breakfast. Wait a moment, there's something weird about this photo. Delete. What was that? Did you do that with my phone? Aw, I'm glad I saved that photo of Mom and Dad. Would you look at that handsome fella? I give myself compliments every day. It's like a workout for your self-esteem. Hell yeah. Looking good, Jared. Who's a winner? You're a winner. I love to tell Jared so much. Why'd I even take that pic? I don't remember. Turn off the flash, Jared. Well, I would if I knew how. My vacation pics. I hope you're ready to relive some memories of me. Hey, my phone started acting up after we went to this weird house. Oh, spooky ghost. You saw that, right? That was definitely strange. This is from my trip to Alligator, Los Angeles. Yeah. Alligator, Los Angeles. They're all just place with alligator in front. It was neat being so close to the mountains. You are a mountain, tell Jared. Do you like this one? Maybe I should make my profile pic. God, you're so cute. So please don't mess with this folder. I just have a lot of pics here that I really hate to lose. Jojo. This one's just full of references. This show is one of my favorites. Top 5 for sure. The end theme from season 4 was my favorite. It's just so romantic. He's just so cool. Please don't delete this one. It's my fave. Oh, listen, it's not what it looks like. The camaraderie is important to me. Gulp. Say anything about this one. This one was my favorite show for a while. Hell yeah, it was. It's absolutely perfection. Where did my handsome swimming boys go? Ugh, I love Tall Jared so much. No, this is a nightmare. Get rid of it. This isn't what they look like. Bye-bye, ghost. Oh, God. Next time I'll go on vacation, it'll be something safe, like go-karting or a nude beach. No more creepy old mansions with dark legacies contaminated by the vengeful souls that reside within. I swear. I feel like death just moved 2 baubles on my life advocates to the left after all that. That was super terrifying. Can I have my phone back? Hey, it looks like you fixed it. It's nice to have a functioning phone again. It's like I'm being reconnected with society. Take that, actually looking people in the eye and talking to them directly. Thanks, random stranger. Or should I say, random friend. Tall Jerry's the best. Oh, jeez. So, the call I'm waiting on is actually the caterer for the event. It's a lot of work since his family is practically made of food allergies and intolerances, but I'll manage. Thanks so much for all your help. I'll see you tonight. By the way, can you have wait? Bum 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 bum. I'm waiting for a blind date, so if you see anyone that looks like a Gandalf de Bay, let me know. I've not seen you around here. I think I'd remember a face like that, so distinct and clearly visible.
What are you staring at, chump? Put those peepers away before I yank them clear out of your skull.
What, you think you're a tough guy or something? You think you could roll in here in a pinstripe suit not dissimilar to my own and share a passing glance with me? Well, you got another thing coming to you, Pally, and it ain't nothing good. Around these parts, I'm the toughest guy you're gonna meet. So don't think you can sidle into my bar and lock eyes casually with me across the room. You'll be sorry when you pull those babies out and make them into twin gnocchis. Gnocchis? Twin gnocchis. I'll let you know when the red sauce is. I guess I'll let you guess what the red sauce is, but you ain't gonna like it. The name's Bobby Blue Eyes. Don't you forget it, because it's gonna be etched on your tombstone. Wait, on your tombstone would be your name. My name would be... Hey! Just because I got confused about our society's rituals surrounding mortality doesn't mean you can look away. We're having a conversation here. Pat, that little jabroni is my first cousin, once removed. Kind of like I'm about to remove your eyes, as I mentioned previously in that conversation. Do you think the red sauce thing was too far? Maybe it was a little bit too far. I'm testing out some new tough guy material tonight, so it's a bit hit or miss. Bobby ain't spilling family secrets. Unless you prove you're tough to me, the toughest guy in Alligator, New York City. It ain't gonna be easy though, and I'll make sure of that. So let's you and me play a little game called 3-Finger Fillet. Or are you too chicken? Knife to meet you. Mirror this cuckoo without getting a boo-boo. Watch carefully and carefully watch how Bobby stabs the table. Copy his pattern on your side. Be careful to avoid your fingies. Oh boy. Ready for this, tough guy? Wow, you did that 4 times. That's impressive. But how many more times do you think you can pull that off? Wow, 5 times. Not bad. Let's up the ante a bit, shall we? Just pull out a whole ass knife. Whoa, what is that? That knife is terrific. Yes, perfect for a tough guy. Let's keep going. Hey, not bad, kid. Got all the way to 6. I bet you think you're a real tough guy with those increasingly ludicrous knives you weirdly had on your personage. But check this out. Oh, owie, my fingy. Could you put a band-aid on him, please? Oh wow, gotta blow in it, Phew. That's it, I don't wanna play tough guys with you no more. You ruined it by going too far, and now look what happened. I may never play bass guitar again.
Oh my god. You're a real tough customer, I'll give you that. The event is a happy thing, so leave those preposterous knives at home. Now go, leave me with my band-aid and my misery. Oh, ouchie, fool. Oh. 2:30. Oh, I still have time. I can't get that. No, it's just on there. It's the knife.
Leave me alone unless you want a knuckle sandwich.
Seriously, do you want it? It was the bar special of the day, but I ain't got the heart to eat it now because of nervous guts. Anyway, what do you want? I don't have time to talk right now. I'm waiting for somebody, though maybe they're a no-show. People call me the knife on account of my design containing sharp edges. I know I poked my eye out in a freak jack-o'-lantern carving accident back in 4th grade, and 'cause I'll cut you. Out of extracurriculars, if I catch you in that hall without a pass, I'm a guidance counselor for Miss Petty Snoot's school for snobby and gifted middle schoolers. The nickname is just there to scare the preteens, to be honest. Yeah, I know, Pat. Who's asking? Oh, you are. Right. I'm sorry, I'm a little socially anxious right now. And basically all the time. I've known Pat since high school when the seniors got paired up with the freshman. When the seniors got paired up with a freshman buddy to run in the three-legged race. As a gym teacher, I tied the rope around our legs. Pat flipped out and thought he was being kidnapped. I started running like a maniac down the football field with my gym pants still attached to him. So I got my other nickname, Birthmark Butt. Since then, we've been good pals despite it. Love that weird little guy. Look, you keep pestering me. Didn't I tell you I was waiting for someone? I gotta be honest with you, I ain't really waiting for nobody. I'm just here at the bar to practice being casual and meet other folks. You know, in a romantical-like manner. But I always seem to say the wrong thing and scare other gators off. But how was I supposed to know complimenting someone's bulging neck veins was weird? She looked really cool. But anyways, between work and my somewhat bad personality, I don't get out much. It's so hard to just meet people. In a non-weird way, you know? I wish I could just practice or something. Hey, wait a minute, that ain't a bad idea. If I could just find a buddy to practice dates on, I could be way more ready when the real deal comes along. I know you're only talking to me because Pat set you up on one of his weird wild goose-like chases. But I ain't got a lot of friends to tell you the truth. So, maybe if you help me practice, I could help you out too. What do you say? You want to go on a fake date with a rusty edge like me? I'll play. How do you feel about a change of setting? Let's head over to my workplace and you can help me out there. Oh, that's right. I forgot how this just turns into a dating novel. Welcome to the hallowed halls of the Alligator International School for Gifted Youths. The kids are on break right now, so it's only us lonely administrators. Me, I'm the lonely one. I need a big favor from you. You see, I have a meet cute tomorrow, and I don't know what to do or say or feel. My friend Karen, who works in the front office, set me up with a friend of hers. I'm not usually the blind date type, but she says he's really dreamy, tall, which I like, and big, which I also like. Broad shoulders. She says he's a cool, quiet type, but he has a sense of humor and a big heart. And between you and me, she says he's a real dragon in the dojima, if you get my drift. I wonder what she told him about me. All of this negative thinking is messing with my mojo. You seem like the strong, silent type, and you're cute enough that it intimidates me just a little. Please, you gotta help me practice for my big date. I need a boost of confidence, and I need it now. Yay! I mean, cool, thanks. Karen arranged it all with my date. We're going on an adventure first, then out to dinner, then afterwards. Who knows? Ha ha ha, natural laughter. So, what kind of adventure would you like to take me on? Impress me. Let us go for a stroll in the garden. Great, let's go. Well, come on, I can't pretend we're going somewhere if we don't go somewhere. The whole school is empty. Don't worry. Ugh, I love the knife so much. OMG, you picked my favorite place in the whole city? You have good taste. I actually love all the trees around this school. It's a nice piece of greenery in the big city, right? Sorry, I'm breaking character. Here we are at the imaginary botanical garden. Look at all these beautiful peonies. I hope the roses are in season. Their bloom quality is to die for. Even the rock garden looks amazing. What? You think I look amazing too? That's so sweet of you to say. I'm glad we're doing this. It's been a while since I've been on a real date, like with an itinerary. Everyone I date these days just wants to watch a TV show on an old couch. Don't get me wrong, I'm not above staying in and getting cozy. But I think a first date should be really special, you know? What's this? You brought me a present, but I didn't bring you anything. Well, that is a change of pace. Old-fashioned, but in a nice way. Gimme. Flowers. Aw, they're lovely, thank you. And Karen didn't warn me I was gonna go out with such a charmer. I'm getting a little hungry. Do you mind if we head to dinner? A reservation? Wow, you came prepared. And dressed to impress, I see. That shirt really brings out your eyes. Was that too much? I'm trying to get to roleplay, but it feels a little silly. You're doing great, though. So where do you want to eat? I heard you were quite the foodie. Somewhere cool. Hey, this place is really swanky. I'm impressed. I spend all day giving advice to middle schoolers. I love my students, but they can be real cruel sometimes. The other day, one of them outright told me I wasn't going to get married because my jacket was ugly. It's like, hey, kid, you do the best you can when you have to buy clothes on an educator's salary. I mean, yeah. Look at me, I finally get out of school and I can't stop talking about the munchkins. Yes, we can totally change the topic to me. Your scales are shiny. I'm so happy you noticed. It's been so long since I've been on a date that Karen took me out to get them polished. I'm not into being pampered usually, but now I'm glad I did it. And I could definitely get used to all the attention, especially from you. You know, your scales have such a beautiful shine too. You must spend hours maintaining them. Yeah, you do look like you spend some time at the gym. Stop me from being too forward, but I feel like I can really be myself around you. It's been a while since I've done this. I mean, not in a long while. It's just hard for me to meet other alligators. I don't do this very often. Stop laughing. This is precisely why I wanted to practice. What I'm trying to say is I'm having a really good time with you. If you don't have any plans after dinner, want to come to the Spring Festival with me? You've lived in Alligator, New York City for how long? And you've never been to the East River Spring Festival? Then you have to come with me. There's food, carnival games, and the whole thing ends with a big fireworks show. What do you say we split the check and head over there? Flag down the waiter then. Let's get out of here. Sorry I'm being such a kid. Even when we lived in Alligator, Jersey, my family would drive into the city for the big festival. Thanks for indulging me. As a reward, you get to pick the first thing we do. No, I've been coming here since I was little. It's your first time. What looks like fun to you? Well, games, of course. Oh, I love carnival games. Karen told me you were pretty competitive. Not like in a bad way. I'll tell you what, if you win me that big platypus doll, I'll definitely be impressed. A reward? Win the game first, buddy. Then we'll talk. Haha, what a night. That guy in the bear costume. Me! Oh my god. I'm the guy in the bear costume. I'm Ganon in this game. And in all the pretty lights. You know, for a first timer, you seem to be warming up to the festival. I'm relieved you had fun. I didn't know with this kind of thing. Yeah, but you never know with this type of thing. Whatever. I really wanted you to have a good time. To be honest, I wasn't sure I was even going to come out tonight. A lot of people are scared of me. Would you believe me? It's not like I'm some kind of scary gangster roaming the street at night and showing up wherever repeatedly challenging the same person to endless street brawls. Why are you getting so close, man? This is uncomfortable. While slowly building my reputation as a mad dog who will fight anyone and anything, relentlessly punishing all who stand in my way of personal goals. Hey, it looks like the fireworks are starting. Come with me. I know the perfect place to watch. What did I tell you? The view here from here is incredible, right? I had fun tonight. I hope you did too. For Karen's sake, I mean. She's totally she takes matchmaking really seriously, and she's been hounding me for months to finally meet you. Ugh, why am I talking about Karen right now? Come on, just say the right thing. I guess what I'm really trying to say here is, tonight was so special, and I really want to keep this going. If you don't mind me being a little old-fashioned, will you go out with me? Hooray! Wow, that was actually kind of freaking magical if I'm being told it's real with you. Oh my god, what a cutie. Wow, I really feel like I learned a lot, actually. Oh, jeez. I feel kind of funny now, kind of flapping my guts. Must be that knuckle sandwich coming back to haunt me. Yeah, that's the ticket. That said, I don't really know a lot about the event, but I know that I'll be there at least. On account of that's something. Whoops, I accidentally clicked ahead. I don't really know a lot about the event, but I know I'll be there. On account of it being whatever. Maybe we can hang out at the event, I mean. Not like outside of it, like it's a thing. Ha 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 ha, natural laughter. I'm doing surprisingly well. I haven't been dragged back by Pat yet. Is there anyone I've missed? I feel like I've gotten everyone by now. Yeah, Shangwu. I've talked with everyone here. I don't want to repeat a space nice. I got everything here. I'll go back and check out the park to see if I missed anything there. Nobody can out-old the old maid. I literally did. Oh. Good old Clancy. Hello, is someone knocking? You can come inside. Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. I don't usually get visitors in the control room like this. It's actually quite nice to have some company besides the various rodents ardently trying to eat my feet and ankles. The trolley company told us conductors to start taking rat poison foot baths before coming into work in the morning. Wouldn't you know it, all that did was anger the rats and give me trench flippers. You know the trolley health plan doesn't cover trench flipper or gout, which is why I had to stop bringing my usual fried ham bones in for lunch. I'll miss that humorously oversized lunchbox, but not my humorously oversized joints. Call me Clancy. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, unless you're here to rob me, in which case I'd ask you kindly not to take the $1 I have in my breast pocket. That's for my afternoon old man licorice snack. If I don't have that, I'll turn back into a pumpkin. Gahaha, I'm pulling her leg, but I don't want to chance it. Pat, my grandson, a funny fellow that, always wearing his little hat and bandana, makes him really recognizable, you know. You know, for like marketing and such. Funny fellow, that Pat. Now hold on. Even an old man with my memory remembers he's not supposed to be spilling the beans. My wife Rue told me quite clearly that I'd be in the doghouse if I did, and it's really uncomfortable out there and full of dogs. Say, I could use a young'un like you's help with a little problem I'm having. Maybe you could do me a favor. I was going through my trolley instructions manual and found a few flyers were torn up from the last time Rue put me in the doghouse. You know how dogs like to rip up things like manuals, homework, and stable marriages. I'd like to restore them by now, but the pieces could be all over town by now. Blah, blah, by gum. Since you're already snooping around for Patrick, could you keep an eye out for trolley manual pieces as well? This is what all the puzzle pieces are for. A streetcar named his flyer. That's brilliant. And assemble the pieces before the train ceases. Click and drag the puzzle pieces to form a full picture. Don't have all the pieces, they're scattered throughout Alligator, New York City. I think this is, there we go. Just a corner piece. There. Corner piece. Corner piece. Corner piece. Up there. Here we go. There we go. Alright. Alright. There we go. And there we go. Remember, always let everyone off. Hey now, that looks real nice. There's still some work to be done though. Click that arrow if you want to move on to the next flyer. You can always click back to see the previous one if the spirits move ya. Maybe you can do something with this as well. It doesn't go with any of my flyers. Come back anytime you want. Okay. Oh, Skids Valentino. Hi. Here's something neat.
Oh, I did miss someone in the back.
Hi. Did you know? This gazebo here is haunted by like 100 million ghosts? It's true. My cousin Giovanni told me so. That's why I'm playing over here, you know, just in case I can meet one, so we can be friends. It's nice to have a ghost pal, instead of being ghosted by pals. I'm Skids, but my mom usually calls me the other one, or who left this here? Sometimes Polly Milligan calls me Squids at recess. My teacher says it's just because she likes me, but I think it's because I sometimes smell a little fishy since my bedroom is the spare utility freezer in the back porch. There's a lot of fish in the freezer. I think Pat's my cousin, like the cousin that comes after Cousin, like the sequel to Cousin, Second Cousin. I like Pat. He shares his meatballs with me and always plays fun games. Like there's one time we both ran in circles to see who could do it the most. Pat won and only threw up a little. He's so cool. I'm so excited because I get to see Pat and Giovanni. But I'm not supposed to talk about it because it's a surprise. I might talk about it if you'll play a game with me though. Wanna play hide and seek? I've been practicing. Let the kid win or you'll see him again. Hide and sheesh. This kid thinks he's hot stuff at hide and seek. Wait for him to hide, then help him win. Aw, that's adorable. I've got to hide now. Ready or not, I'm hidden. Aha, I hid so good. You looked everywhere except for where I was. One more. Ready or not, I'm hidden. Ahaha, I hid so good. You looked everywhere except for where I was. One more. Ready or not, I'm hidden. I'm a better hider every time I practice. Thanks for playing with me. I had a lot of fun. Maybe tonight at the event we can play together again. It's a surprise, but Giovanni told me there might be a big cake. I haven't had cake since the last time my mom remembered my birthday, which was... Well, anyway, thanks again. Come play with me anytime. Hey, it's me again. It's almost 4 and I could really use your help. Do you know anything about shoes and the wearing of them therein? Hooray. Humor him. I'm not talking to you. The cursor makes it look like I'm wearing a little crown. Go back. I was just trying on some pad, nothing. I wasn't doing anything actually. I love his LGBT community shirt. Whoop.
Hooray, shoe. Hooray, shoe. Hooray, shoe. Bug. Hooray, shoe. Hooray, shoe. Candle. Hooray, shoe. Hooray, shoe. Bone. Wink. Hooray, shoe. Hooray, shoe. Hooray, shoe. Arm. Sexy ghost. Alright. I'll pass. I've already done this. What do you think happened to my shoes and clothes and stuff? Are they haunted forever? Are ghosts wearing them? Is this actually a closed donation bin for chili and or fashionable spirits? Well, I guess that last one wouldn't be so bad. It's not like I wear a lot of clothes anyways. Well, I'll text you again just before the event. See you later, I guess. Time to give pictures. Oh my, you're back already. We have not seen each other in ages. I have so many pictures here to put up. Jesus. You're like at the top, I think. Or not. I don't know where you go then. Tall Jared. No. You're over here. There we go. That's right. I remember these two in their photo. And you're unrelated. There we go. Guidance counselor. You're here. Eating not softened foods and soft non-foods. Nenaru, purveyor of fine antiques. Who here was? I remember. Okay. The ghosts. You're the oldest here, so I think you're... No, you said you were a sister. That's right. Here. There we go. Right, okay. Probably here, yeah. So that leaves 3 left. Sweet. One of which is the train man. Welcome to my beautiful city. Good old Clancy. There we are. Charlie's need bugs too. Bugs and Butters, you may have just saved this old trolley conductor's career. As for the event, I'll be transporting most of the family there myself on the trolley to help set things up. These things take a little time, you know. I'm sure you'll see when you get there. Thanks again for the help. Hey, isn't this your stop? Come back anytime you want. Hey buddy, you want to see something interesting? You look like an alligator of good taste, I can tell by the very visible expression you're giving off. A gator of high caliber, of luxury few can afford. I may have just what you're looking for, my friend. You see this coat here? Nice, right? Got it at the Creeps warehouse, semi-annual sale. I have some interesting wares inside it, as well as my bus pass, which is less interesting, but has a fun puffy sticker of a hot dog on it. But yes, my wares. Things you've never seen. Things you may never see again. Things you'll wish you could see again, but can't because I'm busy doing laundry or watching TVs about superheroes. Watching TVs. Okay. TV shows. You may be wondering, is he wearing clothes under there? And the answer to that is sort of, but that's besides the point. Let's just call me Gary for now, yeah? Good old Gary. Trustworthy Gary. Gary ain't never hurt a fly. I mean, like, for sport. I always eat any fly I hurt. You know, circle of life for bug-eating alligators and all that. Pat the alligator? Yeah, I know him. We ain't family or nothing, but we took a pottery class together at the YACA. Nice guy. Kinda twitchy, though. We keep in touch on ICQ. Of course, Gary knows about the event. Gary knows about everything going down in Alligator, New York City. Events, meet and greets, get-togethers, Jack and Jill baby showers. Gary knows all about all that stuff. But Gary ain't no squealer. If you want info, you're gonna have to do a little something for me. So, would you look at my paintings? I'm trying to get into art college. It's always been my dream to draw pictures for a living and reside under the poverty line crying a lot. I've been practicing on my own, copying the old Gator masters, but I just can't seem to get it quite right. If I show you the real painting in my forgery, could you point out what I got wrong? It'd help some honest critique I could it'd really help to get some honest critique I could softly sob about later on my loft bed. So could you look through my portfolio? Artist's ally. A novice is seeking constructive critiquing. Spot the difference between the original and Gary's forgery. Click on any difference you find. Click on Gary to switch between paintings. First, I'm going to show you a beautiful painting. When you've seen enough, click me to see the other painting that's also very good. Switch back and forth as many times as you like. If you spot a difference, click on it. But if you get 3 wrong, my feelings are going to be really hurt. Really, let's go. Wait, what? No, there wasn't anyone back there. My bay. This is tough. Oh, there it is. Teeth. There. Oh, thank God this other two are a lot easier. Aw. I love you too. I love you too, Julian. I love all of you. I appreciate everyone who's come to stop by today. You know, I was thinking of switching over to drawing cartoons, but you really convinced me to stay the course of painting and not throwing my life away. Gary feels a new lease on living. Event? Oh, right, the event. Truthfully, it's my first professional gig, drawing the invitation and all. That's my even paid $10 whole for it, which is $5 higher than my listed online commission prices. Gary's really moving up in the world. Anyway, looks like I'll be seeing you tonight. Until then, watch yourself. Ninth Street hasn't been open to the public in a few years now, not since the flooding unearthed the ruins of an ancient pizza rat society. They were already in the Iron Age and everything. To my new friend. Sometimes it's really hard for me to get my thoughts out and through my snoot rather than on paper. As I'm sure you've already noticed, I really appreciate you taking the time to read this and the texts I sent you. I know it must have seemed out of the blue to get them. Truthfully, it was just so lonely when I saw your number on a scrap of newspaper behind the cans here that I dialed, but all the information had been torn away. I didn't know who you were. I didn't know who you are, but I guess that's fair since you don't know who I am either. The thing is, I've tried not to talk to anyone else for such a long time, not since Sarah passed away, really. She was all I had in the world, and all I needed to. It's funny how sometimes you have everything, and then in an instant, things change. And everything is different. Everything is sure different now without Sarah. I spent a lot of time not moving forward, actually. But talking to you today, telling you things about the city, it made me feel like I could try to. Like if I went out in the sun and it would still be there, even if Sarah won't be. The kites would still fly with colorful tails. Alligator Chinatown would still smell like baking chestnuts, and even the river would still be flowing, ever forward, just like time, and just like me. Thank you for not pushing a stranger like me away when I reached out. It meant more to me than you might ever know. Wishing you the best. Your friendly city guide, Danny. Oh, jeez. Oh, Big Mama, come closer.
Yes, let me see your face. You've made it so far to come here. But then again, I've learned that everywhere you go, that's the farthest you've ever gone. I'm as old as time itself. You are not ready to yet know the depths of my being. My great-grandson, fruit of my loins, fruit on the vine. A mere drop in the great pond of self that lives within each one of us. Fear not the ripple that grows within. If it's fate that discourages you, let the cards be your guide. Wisdom comes from knowledge. To learn more, you must come closer, sit and light the candle. Oldest maiden.
Face your future. Hear calls and smell mothballs.
Ah, see how the flame breaks the darkness. The light provides one a new perspective of the time and space in which we are granted this fleeting moment together. I will deal the cards. The future is in your hands, young reptile. Choose. The leftmost card first. You are thoughtful, but without focus. Your own carelessness can make you stumble. This is a time of reinforcement and rebuilding, but worry not, winter cannot last forever.
A good second choice. When you are my age, you'll find comfort in randomness. It's fine to let fate guide your hand. You don't have to change. You've already outlasted the worst. Let stability be your strength. They say the last card is often the cruelest. Let's see. Even your smallest action makes big waves. If you're not careful, you might just change the world. What does it all mean? Nothing, perhaps. After all, you have been able to make your own destiny until now. You seem like a good egg. I hope your future is full of joy. Let an old lady give you something just for taking the time to stop by for a chat.
Oh, I think that's everyone.
May these words be a talisman you carry across your heart.
Fun district. I think that's main area. Thanks for coming back. Oh, I got one puzzle piece, okay. Oldest age BC to be unending and absolute. And beloved Charlie Carter. Oh, there. Boop. Popular comic book conventions. And that's everyone. Dope. Wow, you got everyone. How wonderful. When you're here, you're family. Collect every alligator for the big finale. It's so rare to see all these faces in one place and without some kind of casket involved. You did an amazing job. I'm so proud that you're friends with my Patrick. Thank you again. See you tonight. Hey, are you there? It's Pat. I know we haven't figured out what the family's totally nefarious secret is yet. Well, but maybe if we walk there together, I'd feel safer. Is that okay? I'm on my way. Sleaze areas. Well, hello and pleasant evening, my good chum. I didn't mean to startle you. Oh no, I didn't mean to startle you. Not I. Hee-hoo. You see, it is within my very nature to skulk mysteriously around corners and the like in deft silence, as my mother was a mysterious slipper designer, my father was mysteriously absent. Oh, but enough about me. What about you? You seem like an alligator with an agenda as well. Perhaps a mysterious agenda? Oh, that's just fine, my friend. That's just fine. Hee-hoo. You know, they say mysterious agendas are the best agendas of all, second only to salacious ones. Perhaps yours is a little bit of both? Do you have a blog I can follow? I see you noticed my hat, but tread carefully, my dear. Tread carefully. Hoo-hoo. This hat and the secret alligator society it symbolizes have led me down many a dark and terrible road, such as community potlucks with spaghetti, so al dente your very soul will ponder the multitudes it requires to chew it. Hee-hee-hoo. Welcome back, esteemed guest. I'm afraid our kitchen closed early for a closed event in the ballroom. Blah, blah, blah. Bob the waiter. No, what beautiful wallpaper. Here we are. I got a hat. Tap water event time. Whoa, it is spooky now. This is bad happening. Queen, alligator queen. Where we go, no one knows. Oh, are there people kissing? That's cute. The one I might have walked in on something sensitive. No, it's a circle. Yeah, I've walked myself into circle. That goes up. That's gonna lead back. Whoa, hot ghost man. He's back. That was either an intense Halloween decoration or proof that life persists beyond this waterfall. Either way, I'm not really happy about it. Mandy. Oh, Mandy. Alright, I have arrived. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone's here. This is the worst party I've ever been to. Where's the rap party for the Gucci shooting? That's Gucci, adult-sized baby bonnets for strange alligators. Or the release party when they found my ex-boyfriend at the house music DJ run through with a claymore. I for sure wasn't anywhere near there, of course, but how awful. Simply dreadful. Tall Jared! On my way I forgot the voice I did. On my way over, I passed that abandoned Miss Dome's home for spooky 1800s children with coughs. And wouldn't you know it, my phone stopped working again. All it does now is sing Ring Around the Rosie in a slow, haunting manner and try to order a stick in the hoot with my credit card. The knife. Hey, thanks for earlier. I ended up canceling that date, but not because I was nervous or anything. I was actually kind of wondering if you were free. You know, maybe we could go to a real restaurant or like hurl some hot dog buns at Fat Seagulls down at Alligator Coney Island. Nope, no rush. Tell anyone about what you saw earlier, and I'll break your kneecaps into enough pieces that the old maids can play mahjong. And thanks. Much gratitude for the help earlier, youngin. Thanks to you, the only doghouse I'm sleeping in these days is a metaphorical one. It's made of 2 twin beds pushed to opposite sides of the room.
I knew I saw something special in you, but your time is not over yet. Do what you must, but must you do, there is still a chance to set things right.
Thanks for playing again. Next time I'll look for you. I'm so happy. I was getting rubbed out. I was getting birthday clout. Da 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 ba ba. Hooray! Photo time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I have to make myself cool again. Pat's hat is the only one with a ponytail. And then glasses. Is it the only one with a ponytail? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Alright. Welcome to the family. I got Amber Bubby. Whoa, mysterious cutscene. Hooray! Whoa! Wow! Oh, I immediately got the good ending because I accidentally did everyone. The next morning, Pat invites you to his house. Hooray. Wow, I can't believe you were a hitman that had a change of heart at the last second and pulled me up to safety. I especially can't believe I accidentally hired my own hitman to kill me on my birthday. And now you're here at my house for tea. What an increasingly large pool of unlikely circumstances congregating. Really though, you wouldn't believe how this all happened. Why, it was just last week when I made that faithful phone call. I am the one who can kill any guys you need. Call me for murder help. Leave a description of who you want me to rub out. I am ill... I am ill, guys. Need me help. Leave a detailed description of who you is. Oh my gosh, I have to help. Bachelor of Gator Sciences. Train. Hi, Pat is 4 feet tall with 2 actual feet. Cool hat, great bandana from Alligator, New York City. Birthday on the 16th. Hope you feel better. I love you. Bye. I just don't believe I was the one who hired you. I guess it serves me right, always being scared of someone out to get me. Truly, the only one who out to get me in the end was me. Whoa. That's like Super Mondo Deep Deep. I defo gotta tell Dr. Duple Snoot about this breakthrough next Tuesday. Anyway, all I could say is cheese and crackers. I'm glad you have a heart of gold in there. And arms of gold, with which to save a falling alligator. Oh, hey, Romy. This is the hitman I accidentally hired to rub me out. Can you believe I did that? It is not hard to believe it was you all along. Your brain is like a sieve, and you're kind of a ding-dong. I hope you like meeting my whole family. You did so much for all of them, I bet they'll want you to throw you a surprise party next time. Hey, I know. Would you guys want to take a quick photo together? This has been the most stressful birthday I've ever had, and I want to remember that stress forever. And probably will. In therapy! Hooray! Look at us all. Look at us, all friends, all not getting rubbed out or hiding in their favorite hotel rooms. So ends our tale at the hotel, with friendship nothing greater. And so I bid you farewell, and see you later, alligator. Mandy, you said it! You said the thing! I said the thing! Ah! Ha 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 ha. Great. Super good. Ah, it's so cute. Alright, I went way over time. I was not planning that. I only did because I started super ass late, because my internet was at work acting up. But now I've finished the game in one day, so that's cool. You can go outside now. Alright, cool. Fun times. Fun. Very fun. Thank you to everyone who showed up and dropped a message in chat. You're all wonderful people, and I care about you all very deeply. Thank you all very much. I love all of you. I have a crown. I'm amazing. Thank you, and I love all of you. I will see y'all tomorrow for another stream.